Hello, Sammy. How are you doing? Our cult leader has arrived. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? We're still knitting the poncho. It's still. Ugh. Hello, Raven. Riz, thank you so much for the attendance. How you guys doing? Thank you for the attendance. Yippee! Rain walk. It's true. It's true. After stream yesterday, I did a workout, and then I was like, it is pouring rain outside. I should go for a walk. You okay? I went to a memorial I served my uncle. Ah, that's fair. I've made a stream. I've made a stream? Hi, Nim. Ooh. I'm so cold. I need to finish finding clothes. No, real. Gonna make chili? Ooh. Dude, okay, so you guys know that sweater that I'm like, I can never wear this sweater because it's just too warm. And I can't wear it to work because it's too long. Oh my god, dude. I wore it outside in the rain. It literally got, like, wet. And I was still warm wearing it. It's actually insane. Good to have my room clean and unpacked. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Except that I have a headache. But other than that... Other than that, we're good. It's been the same effing sinus headache for the past 4 days. Usually when I get sinus headaches, they're like really bad for one day and then they just go away. You know what I mean? Like, but this one, same like intensity of headache, which is not like super bad. Like I'm not like in agonizing pain or anything like that. But like for 4 days. And I'm like, can we chill now? Like, surely. Like I managed to catch a stream, watching you stream. I'm awake and I'm watching your stream. Oh, I understand. Oh, I made a stream. Like you've made it to a stream. I understand. Yes. Yay! Yippee! But I also wanted to say that a few hours before we left for the memorial, I got home from the grocery store and I was walking down the sidewalk towards my grandmother's house. I saw a rattlesnake. Oh, yo, is that something you want to see? Speaking of, see, here's the thing though, is while I was on the walk, the headache went away. So, and when I was in the shower this morning, the headache went away. So I don't know. No? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna put you in the background so I can try and sleep. And thank you for being my noise to sleep. Okay. Have a good eep. At least the headache is gone. Oh, it's not gone. I still have it. It just goes away sometimes. I am currently experiencing the headache. It's okay, it's okay. Dance will dance the 12-step on my grave. For you're the man I am, for one more chance to be yours, babe. No, I'm just saying, it's an option. Brother rattlesnakes are no joke and a serious problem where I'm from if you go into the desert areas. Oh god. He was rattling its tail and that's how I noticed it. I wasn't that close to it, so when I did see my ass booked it back up the sidewalk towards the car. No, that's so real, dude. They're scary. Hello. I say as someone who's seen a rattlesnake once in my entire life because I do not live near the desert in any capacity and all snakes around here are not even poisonous in any way. Like, Graham? Yeah, Arizona's no joke, the scorpions are worse. Got to have good bug control. Oh my god. Yeah, I think, I think like the only like poisonous slash venomous thing we have where I live is like we do have black widows, but I've never seen a black widow. Your sweater is making me want to listen to Night Vale. Listen to Welcome to Night Vale. You want to listen to Welcome to Night Vale so bad, guys. Would you guys like to see the thing that I really want to buy? Hold on, I have to scroll to it. Talk about somebody. No, no, me too. Actually, like I remember everything up until the 10-year anniversary, and I think I listened to a few episodes after the 10-year anniversary, and nothing since. 10-year anniversary came out in 2024, by the way. So it's been a bit. And apparently there was a whole season about Kevin after that. My boy Kevin got a whole season. I'm gonna freak out. Can I ask you for your opinion on a tattoo I designed that I plan on getting later on? Ooh, yes. Yes, I love your sweater. Thank you. Cakebird got it for me. I don't really have any shirts that, like, can go under it very well, though, so we're just gonna pretend that the shirt I'm wearing works. Can actually, like... It's fine. You know they get married and have a kid and something, but about a pilot. And something about a pilot. Oh yeah, there was like the plane thing. The plane story is pretty good. After I saw this name, me and my mom got a hold of my grandmother and gotten her to kill it. You killed it! It is glorious. Thank you. Guys, this is the shirt that I want. Hold on. I want this so bad. Like, oh, this is the only Christmas sweater I'll ever wear. And it's not even, like, necessarily Christmas, but, like, I want this so bad. We don't really have animal control where I live. I live in a small ass town, so... Yeah, but it, okay. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I want this. Dude, All Smiles Eve is one of my favorite episodes. When that came, so like, I'm not a huge Christmas fan, okay? And I never have been. And so when Welcome to Night Vale released a Christmas, like, episode, and it was All Smiles Eve, oh, ecstatic. Like, plus remember I live in the South. No, I understand you live in the South. I'm just more, like, talking about, like, killing snakes just because they exist. But, like, you guys can do whatever if you want. You guys already did it, so. I'm in my Halloween costume. Yo, what's a Halloween costume, Pebble? Anyways, I want the sweater. A kid from Danganronpa. I haven't watched Danganronpa, but that's really cool. Check the off-topic I put in there. Okay, I will. Anyways, yeah, so that's what I want. I want that really bad. It's, like, comparable to when when, like, Malevolent released the Christmas episode. And I was like, oh my god, my horror podcasts love me. They love doing horror things in Christmas. Did you put an off-topic? Oh, I'm already in a off-topic, that's why it's... Oh, it's cute! Where are you planning on getting it, Graham? I think it's cute! Do. Sorry, I'm reading a message from someone. We're good. Hi, Joy! That is disgusting. Please get... Wait. Wait. Me neither. I was gonna watch the movie, so... What? That is disgusting. Please get it. Also captions. Yeah, I can do captions. I want to get it! I want to get it. But if I'm gonna get it, I have to get, something else, because shipping. You're wrong, we don't go hunting for them to kill it. We only do it when it becomes a genuine problem in our yard and we don't want anyone getting hurt. No, that's super fair. I'm dyslexic and blind. The tooth Christmas sweater, by the way. Yeah. So plan on getting a gay panic tattoo on the inside of my left wrist. Oh, yo. Wait, did I miss where you actually... Oh, my thigh. Nah, you're all good. And yes, it is from Heartstopper. Oh, it's from Heart... I've never watched Heartstopper. I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna make chili with some, cornbread. Ooh, surely this is a long stream. Surely. Excuse me, how? Because I don't really like romance. And the fact that it's gay is not gonna make me want to watch it anymore. Yeah. Okay, Dora your cardigan. Hi, Danny, how you doing? Welcome in. I guess I can knit at the same time that I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's goober seats. We're turning off the goober seats. There we go. Turn this like that. Oh. Yo! Hi, Dodd. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh my god. Are you sure you're part of the queer community? Yes, I don't like romance, the genre. So yeah, I'm not gonna watch a show that is a romance. That seems like a silly idea. Lantern's Aura redeemed attendance. Hello? Who the F is on the Lantern's Aura account? I like Heartstopper, but it's not my favorite thing. That's fair. Yikes. Lantern's Aura, that's what I'm saying. Dot, how are you doing? Lantern's Aura. Hi. I have no idea who has access to the Lantern's Aura account that would talk like that. Who the F is on the Lantern's Aura account right now? Better question. Why is that account not a VIP? Because they never join. I guess I could make it a VIP. Or I could ban them. That would be, I think, a funnier idea. Anyways, guys, if you guys don't know what Lantern's Aura is, that's the production company me and my friends co-founded. That's why I'm making a joke right now, because it's not a person. I am on the Lantern's Aura account. That's so cool. But there's like 3 people or 4 people who have access to this account. So I have no idea who is on here right now. And I don't know, cause like usually it's Ninjor. But I don't know if Ninjor would write hi like that. Said bro who's clearly has VIP. That's what I'm saying. I'm going home. Well, college, but college is home. No, fair enough. You're going to yeah, home. Fair enough. That's so real, dude. Dodd. Major spelling mistake. Texting publisher's result. No! Dang, dude. Dang, dude. Ultra Ball, in what stream do we snipe Dodd? Ooh, like every stream, mostly? Not this stream, though, because Dodd did just prime to me, and Dodd's so cool for that. Okay, we can snipe him for that one, though. How long till Ultralight figures out who this is? I, like, literally have no idea. It's like, there's, like, Ninja has access to the account. Dragon has access to this account. There's, like, Aster might have access to this account. Spoons might have access to this account. I'm trying to figure out who might also have access to this. That would say hi, 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 hi. Like, the only people I can think of is, like, Spoons might do that. Bunny writes to me like that. And there's, like, there is a possibility that Bunny could get access to this account, but I don't know. But I don't think it's Bunny. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. No, you know what's actually awful is that Vro is actually not a spelling mistake. And Cake has access, I think? Oh, okay. Well, now I know it's not Cakebird. Cakebird's also, like, at school, for sure. My Billy and Mischief 100% do not have access to that account. I know for a fact it's not Billy or Mischief. It's Sunday. Okay, is it Cakebird? Because, like, Cakebird was literally at school yesterday. Cakebird is at school every day. It's fair, I'm slowly getting into romantasy when it comes to my reading taste, mostly because I never could find anything that interests me when it comes to that subgenre. That is super fair. I'm gonna write a lab report. Ugh, you gotta go back and good luck figuring this out. It's so cold. I believe Nim. I started next. Yesterday was like, it was like storming outside. Hi, Dragon. Thank you for the attendance. Oh yeah, Nex, you were also feeling ill, weren't you? I am here. Just true, Dragon. Okay, so I'm assuming that the Lantern Zora account is not Dragon right now. So I think it might just be Ninjor. Is Tallulah in the chat today? Not so far. Unfortunately. No, Dodd was here at the same time as Tallulah, like 2 days ago, which was actually crazy. So sometimes people that read a lot of romantic scary because of how defensive they get about it. I kind of get why they're so defensive about it, though, because, like, romance as a genre is heavily made fun of and considered, like, trashy and not very, like, not real literature. Which definitely has nothing, like, to do with the fact that it's mostly read by women. That would be crazy. Even as someone who does not like romance, it deserves to be its own genre and, like, be held to the same standard as every other form of literature in that it is a respectable genre and should exist. So, yeah, it's definitely not because it's mostly women who read that. That would be crazy. Anyway, Ninja Second to just press it slumped bad yesterday. Oh. No point in being here then. What the F? Dragon is the best boss ever. 10 out of 10. Best boy. So good. Much wows. So now I don't know if it's Dragon or not. Oh, because listen, let me read my fairy smut. That's what I'm saying. I would like the title, please. Thanks for research. People are reading. It's good to read. That's my take. That's exactly it. Exactly. And I will defend people reading anything. Now, there are some things that people will read, and I'll be like, we might not be able to be friends. You know what I mean? But I will fight for your right to be able to read it. I'm leaving. I have to do my lab report like ASAP. Okay, bye, Dot. Have fun. Now I'm sitting in my car trying to do homework. Ooh. I am a 6'2" man who has an internship as a Vec Tech, and I work and I love romance. Yeah, Griff, you're so base for that. Let's effing go. Oh, Court of Thorns, of course. Like, so the fairy smut is what you're talking about. You know, like, Luffy had a feast, let's effing go. Yardy! Yardy Pixie! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I do not do smut. That's so that's so chill. That's so chill. Neither do I. I was too slow. No! Oh my god. Guys, I've actually, yesterday, I was really feeling reading like a horror. And surprisingly, I actually don't have a lot of like horror novels on my bookshelf. Most of the books on my bookshelf are like apocalypse novels. And I was like, I want to read horror. That's not H.P. Lovecraft. And then I remember that I have a collection of gothic stories. And I was like, this is perfect. I've never read the collection of gothic stories. And it was storming outside. I put on like, I have like this like orange lamp rather than like a headlight. And, but there's like an introduction at the beginning. And I'm like, I'll read the introduction first. And the introduction is just like literally about like what gothic the genre is. And then I fell asleep listening to the, like reading the introduction. So I never actually read any of the gothic stories, but I'm kind of excited to read it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what does it say? Got told about a mech smut, and I was like, do they F the mechs? Excited. And they were like, no, they're just also mechs. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll still read it. I like the book though. That's good. I mean, I am very pure and innocent. Yeah, okay, dragon, whatever. It's just that sometimes it feels like they come off as too much and I try to overshadow regular fantasy. Oh, fair enough. Like, I mean, like, people will be people. Oh. Oh my god, no way Lantern's Aura got the bolus. That's crazy. I've decided, actually, that I do need more horror stories. But I need, like... I think what I need is... This camera is pointed too low, I think. There we go. What I need is, like... I need horror stories that are not, like, true crime or just crime stories. Like, I don't want a crime story. I don't want... a weird paranormal story. I don't know. I think I'm a big fan of, like, how horror stories were written in, like, the 1800s. I don't know. I think I really just like the aesthetic of that, where they're just like, ooh, we'll go into a spooky house and we're gonna talk to the dead with a Ouija board, and surely nothing could possibly go wrong. Respect for romantasy, readers, of course. Something I need a break from hearing about is, and want my precious regular fantasy back. I need my blood and gore, thank you very much. Oh, there's, like, plenty of fantasy novels. Sammy, would you like a fantasy novel that I quite like? It doesn't, I mean, it does have blood and gore in it, but it's not, like, graphically described, but it's a very good fantasy book. I need a nap, but I have so much homework. Oh no. Okay, do a little bit of homework, and then, like, eat for a little bit, and then do the rest of the homework. I need a good sci-fi mech story with complex characters. So, like, Evangelion. I've heard. I've not actually watched Evangelion. Also, I have a fun LA announcement. Okay. Do I know this announcement? Surely I know this announcement. No time for a nap time, but I want a nap. No! Sure, I'll take it. Okay, so it's by Tad Williams, and it's called The Dragonbone Chair. It was written in the 80s, but he has, like, a sequel that came out. So there's, like, a trilogy, and then he has a sequel trilogy that came out. And you can read the sequel trilogy standalone, but I highly suggest not doing that. But it is very, like, pretty traditional fantasy. Gotta stand on my soapbox to recommend the original Phantom of the Opera book by Gaston Leroux, because it's really a gothic horror. No, okay, like, yes, I need to read, like, because, like, I've read, like, the gothic story, like, I've read Frankenstein, right? But I've never read, like, Dracula or Phantom of the Opera or any of those, which I think I should read. We had our first screening of Destroy This Tape on Friday. It had 128 attendees. Yo! I knew this, but that's really cool. That is awesome. Guys, Destroy to Tape is a movie that I helped make. Dragon was the director along with Ninjor. And it had its first screening. That's so cool. My computer wanted to explode itself, so I haven't been on Twitch for a bit, but I'm alive and so is my computer. Let's effing go! Hi, Jesse. How are you doing? Besides the computer exploding. Heard of that actually, and I've been tempted to read it. Iron Widow. It's so good. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Dragon Boat Chair is pretty good, and because it's, like, relatively old, you can find it at, like, thrift stores and stuff like that. At least the first trilogy. It is quite good. It's not, like, don't go into it expecting, like, Lord of the Rings, because it's not written like that. It's, I don't know, it's written like 1980s fantasy. I recently read the Picture of Dorian Gray and learned that I do not like the Picture of Dorian Gray. It was more philosophical than creepy for me. Fair enough. I actually have a couple books here that are also kind of horror-ish. Lantrezora cannot, in fact, send that. That's really funny, though. That's the trailer to the movie. I'm like a 99% sure. That's really funny though. Jumping back to back, 2 plus the Rebuild series. I have the vinyl, the soundtrack I figured, and I kind of like it. That's like the only sci-fi I know, like sci-fi mech that I know, besides like mecha. So yeah. What I really need to do is I need to, so like gothic stories I think is like what I want to read, and then like Lovecraft inspired stories. You know what I mean? So like not Lovecraft, but like his contemporaries and the people who were inspired by his stories afterwards, which I seem to like a lot. Because like Malevolent, the podcast I really like. Welcome to Night Vale, I really like. I need to see if I can find any fantasy horror. Oh, there's definitely fantasy horror. Oh yeah, for sure. Recat, hello! Thank you so much for your attendance. Like 100%. The problem is that every time I go Cthulhu, yeah, Cthulhu, but like Cthulhu is like probably like one of the most boring characters that like H.P. Lovecraft came up with. And so like everything is about Cthulhu, and I'm just like, it's literally a giant water monster. But like, let's be absolutely real here. Guess what? I'm flat knitting. That's crazy. Yo! I'm circle knitting, which is crazy, I think. You ever watch fantasy anime? I do. And I do like fantasy in anime. The problem is that the vast majority of fantasy anime is either a power trip, an isekai, or both. Like your typical haunted house story, but in a fantasy world. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sure it exists. Surely. Yeah. Oh, and Griff, and like the other part about a fantasy story is that fantasy like needs a lot of time to grow and develop, and like anime nowadays, they give you 1 season and then they're like, surely this is enough. And then so I know Berserk is technically a horror fantasy, and I loved it. Would you like some alpine oatmeal? Excuse me? Sure. You should watch Delicious in Dungeon, then, because it's not about- Oh, I have watched Delicious in Dungeon. Specifically because it was neither of those things. You are correct, Griff. I did enjoy that anime quite a bit. No, yeah, that anime was really good. That's exactly what I would want out of a fantasy. The other fantasy one that I want to watch is Faerun, I'm pretty sure is the name of that one. Where it's like about this elf girl who like realizes that like the people that she has been traveling with, she didn't like actually know anything about them, and now they're like all dying, and she's an elf, and so now she's like having to like look back on her life about that, you know? That one I also really, really like the concept of. But I have not actually watched that one yet. Griffin is the one villain that I absolutely despise and has no redeeming qualities. Wait, from which? From what? Did I miss? Did I miss what you were talking about? Oh, Berserk. I never read or watched Berserk. I don't actually know what that show is about. My brother has read it and has like the special editions of like the manga and stuff, but I don't know what it's about. Like, it's a revenge novel, right? Isn't it? Please do. I think I would have to read it, I think, because I think, from what I understood, is that every single anime adaptation of that show is really bad. So I think this is something I would have to read. Steal his manga and read it? Yes, it is a revenge novel. Okay. I'll ask my brother very nicely if I can read it. Go on like We've said draw and read at Berserk. You know, it sounds like something that I probably would like. I do have a good fantasy anime rec, but it's unfortunately not horror. I think we were looking for fantasy horror books, and then separately we were talking about fantasy anime. But you can give it to me. I would like to know. If you give me an isekai though, I might freak out. Campfire cooking in another world and my absurd skill. It's an isekai. It's an isekai. It's an effing isekai. Oh. Oh, you hate me so much. You hate me so much. Watched the anime first and loved the 3 movies that used to be on Netflix. Oh, okay. We end up swapping knitting methods. I don't know. Better than SAO? A lot of things are better than SAO. That's not a flex. I watched anime way too young. Dude, me was Soul Eater. Is Soul Eater considered a fantasy? Better than Dandadan? I never watched Dandadan. And I don't plan to. I don't like the concept. This is so unfortunate for Dragon. You know what the most recent anime that I've watched is oh my god. The one that's based off the video game. Devil May Cry. I haven't finished it, but the first few episodes are really good. What is Dandadan about? Tons of people have recommended I watch it. That's a thing, is that every single thing I've seen about it seems like it's from a completely different anime. And, like, to me, it sounds like one of those shows that is trying to convince you that it has a deeper meaning than it actually does. And it doesn't have a deeper meaning. And so it's making you watch a lot of really, like, ridiculous, sometimes disturbing things happen with the promise that it's going to metaphorically mean something later. And it's not going to. And so they have now tricked you into watching goofy comedy fun time in the most stupidest way possible. You talking about Dan? I am talking about Dandadan. Oh yeah, and the guy loses his penis. It's supposed to be funny? I know it's supposed to be funny. I understand that. When I have read and watched, that is far from the truth. Does it have a deeper meaning? Does it have a deeper meaning? Is the ghost stealing his penis, like, supposed to be, like, actually turn into a metaphor for something? Does it actually have a deeper meaning? Like, are we being for real? I'm genuinely asking. Or is it tricking you into watching the most ridiculous comedy of all time? If you find it funny, you find it funny. But I don't. I don't find the humor funny. So, like, getting into it is, like... it's... Like, I'm not saying it's a bad show, and I'm not saying people shouldn't watch it. This is my response of people trying to get me to watch it. Which is that... I don't find the premise funny. I don't find the world interesting. It seems like it's trying to be serious, and it's not. It does not have a deeper meaning, it's just fun. Okay, so I don't find it fun, so I'm not gonna watch it. Like, it's actually crazy. Getting the description for Spoons and Aster. Aster maybe watched first, and then I binged the whole show. And that's so cool for you. Let's get his penis back fairly quickly. It's his balls that are the problem, at least of as much as I've seen so far. That's... I hate that. Oh my god. Hi, Gnome. How you doing? Better than Fruit Basket? Dragon, do you think I watch the 2000s, like, romance anime? Like, let's be absolutely for real right now. Like... Dragon doesn't know any anime I've watched ever in my entire life. Although I'm working on my book, how are you? I'm doing great. Better than Death Note? You don't believe that. You're just saying words at me right now. It's currently my #1 favorite anime. That's so fair. My #1 favorite anime is objectively not good. So that doesn't mean anything. I've been obsessed with Castlevania animes, and now I have the original games and the show they're based on. Dude, okay, actually though, I do need to watch Castlevania, because it looks hilarious. Every clip I've seen of that show sounds like it's coming from, like, an abridged series. Death Note is #3. What's #2? I still need to finish Death Note? Dude, you do. Death Note is quite good. There's a reason why it's, like, an anime that, like, every anime watcher watches. My top anime of all time is Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. Nice. My favorite anime, just so that, like, everyone is clear, is Durarara. I love Durarara. The problem with it is that, it's kind of hard to explain to people why I like it so much. Because it has decent animation. It has excellent story writing, but only if you're the type of person who actually is effing paying attention. Because if you're casually watching Durarara, you are gonna have no idea what the F is going on. Like, you have to watch this anime. And it encourages you to watch it over and over again. Because you miss things if you don't. The music is good. It's not, like, stellar. The music usage is very, very, very good. And it is a complete anime, so it does have that going for it. But, like, so it's not in any means bad. It's just, like, when, like, my second favorite anime is Attack on Titan, which is considered one of the best animes of all time, I feel like I have to defend myself. I got to where you meet Misa and her little demon guy, and then I lost interest. What? Honestly, Jesse, like, it is considered, like, a very, very good anime, but, like, if you don't like the premise of it, then, like, it just might not be for you. Campfire cooking. Basically, a guy is teleported to another world to be an adventurer, goes F that, and becomes a traveling merchant slash chef using modern ingredients in a fantasy setting where people are used to only fantasy food. I mean, that's a cool concept. And it does, see, the thing is that, like, a lot of isekais, like, one of the things I really, really don't like about isekai is that it didn't need to be an isekai. Like, there's a lot of isekais where, like, they use it as a way to explain to the main character, and thus the audience, how the fantasy world works. Where they could just write a better show. But that one, like, it has to be a guy from another world. Otherwise, the concept doesn't make sense. So it has a pass. However, I probably will not watch it. The anime as well. I used to love SAO, but then I was younger, but then now I just tolerate it. Dude, I do not like SAO. The premise of it, the ADHD just moved fast, and hyperfixation generally lasts for at most 2 weeks for me. Ah. So it's just something that you had to watch, like, a couple episodes of, you know? Instead of trying to binge it. From a certain point of view, Attack on Titan is a mecha anime. No, you're correct, Griff. However, you cannot tell anyone that who hasn't finished, like, at least like, season 2. No, you're correct, but, like, but you have to wait until after season 2 at least. That's so funny though. Oh my god. I have been trying to get my dad to watch Attack on Titan because I know that the concept of Attack on Titan my dad would really, really enjoy. It's like just convincing him to watch an anime, you know? Especially through the first season. Because the first season is like none of the, like, political intrigue or anything like that is happening. And, like, I don't know if my dad would find interest enough in being like, hey, what's really going on? To, like, pay attention. Actually, no, my favorite anime is also JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That is so cool for you. Wow. We have such vastly different anime experiences, and I actually love that for us. Okay, top 5. Okay, 1. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. Okay, 2. Chilling in my 30s after getting fired from the Demon King's army. 3. Death Note. 4. Aristocrat's otherworldly adventure. 5. Naruto. Yes, I know basic, but it's still my 5th favorite. I hate all of these. Not really, though. I just, like, your top 5 are crazy, dude. I love that you like Isekai. I love my stale cotton candy. Excuse me? So, also, speaking of Attack on Titan, you know how much I've seen? You have seen the first episode. I think we have talked about this. Or it was like, you've either seen the first episode or the first season. I need to get all of my friends who have not seen the entirety of Attack on Titan in a voice call where, like, every week we sit in the voice call and we watch the entirety of Attack on Titan. Because I, 1, need to rewatch it, and 2, I need other people to experience it. Because someone offered to watch the rest of it with me, and they haven't. Am I that person? Because I will. I'm gonna make the voice, like, I'm gonna make the text call, like, the chat right now. I'm being so for real. Give me a second. What the F? Hold on. Done. Real talk now, I do recommend you watch Gundam. Real talk now, Gundam is a sci-fi. I know what Gundam is. I know what Gundam is. Trust. The only Gundam like adjacent thing I've watched is Gurren Lagann. Yes, yes you are. Oh my god. Hi Arthur, how are you doing? I've only watched like 3 or 4 animes, and one of them was that weirdly sexual high school gambling anime, and I never finished. Yeah, don't finish that one. I recommend maybe not finishing that one. Maybe. Maybe don't. Maybe don't, Jesse. If you want something that has like kind of a similar vibe, like a similar concept, like where it's like high schoolers playing mind tricks with each other, watch Love is War, I think. But it doesn't have all that sexual stuff in it. It's just a comedy about these two people who have a crush on each other, but they refuse to confess to each other because whoever confesses first loses. Um, One of the only romance I've ever enjoyed. I'm okay, but just worried about Dark. Uh-oh. What's happening with Dark? Uh-oh. Dark was in here, like a couple days ago. Surely he's fine. Oh my god, there's like already a bajillion messages in here. Hello? Well, I'm typing into the group chat that I just created. Anyway, he's getting deployed tomorrow. Oh, geez. That's terrifying. Is he like government, not military? Or was like, I mistaken on that? I started, Fragment Flower. I might put on, did not finish list, could not seem to get into it. That's so fair. Kakaguri's Peak. I actually never watched Kakaguri, mostly because I saw the trailer of it, and I was like, yeah, this one's not for me. When I hated it, like, what the F, they're teens, why are you making it weirdly sexual? Yeah. I love Gurren Lagann, but Gundam and Gurren Lagann are two different things. Oh, I know that they are. I know Gundam is, like, a whole franchise, but, like, the only, like, mech I've ever done was Gurren Lagann, and, like, every other mech that I've tried to watch, I'm like, Code Geass I never even watched, you know? Then they watched the movie Party Monster last night, and my dad is going to lend me the book it was based on. Ooh. Like, the first Gundam season is about civil war between the Earth Federation and the space. Yeah, see, the thing is that I feel like the concept of mech in general, I'd probably like, because I do like political intrigue. I think I would not be able to suspend the disbelief to have the mechs themselves, you know? Is military, but his department doesn't fall under military. Oh, so he has to like. I am understanding why you're worried, Arthur. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. That is really scary, though. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, they're actually talking. Anyway, it is super political, and from all I have watched, everything Max really, especially with Gundam. I got that. I got that. Yeah, I know that it's like super political and everything like that. Um I don't know. I just don't think I can get into it, unfortunately. Luckily he's helping me with medic, and so he's wearing a cross, and it's a war crime to shoot medics. Oh, he's helping with medic? I thought he was a tech guy. That is still kind of scary though. I hope he will be okay when he comes back. And a bunch of the model kits. Never it's coincidence. Never it's free will. Look at me. Man. Okay, I need to stop looking at this group chat. For people who are in the group chat, I might be free a little bit later and we can watch like a few episodes. Like obviously we're not gonna watch the entire thing today because it's like a long show. Be fine, it's just 8 months compared to the apartment next door going for approximately 2 years. Yike, dude. Okay, yeah. I mean, like 8 months is still like a pretty long time, but 2 years? That's crazy. I'm sure he'd be okay. He's gonna be okay. But yeah, that must be really stressful for you, Arthur. I'm so sorry. So one scene that I know of from Attack on Titan that I haven't seen in the show, but have seen the clip several times, Potato Thief. Yes. Yeah. That happens like pretty like I think that's like episode 3. Like it's pretty like yeah. Only ones that need a lover, those who don't receive enough, so evil won't you get a little more. Dude, oh man. Attack on Titan is crazy. And like the thing is that watching it through the first time, you're like, whoa, that was crazy. And then you watch it a second time and you're like, what? Like the foreshadowing in that show is actually the most insane foreshadowing I've ever seen, ever. Like, and I will not be able to explain basically any of it until like at least the end of season 2. So I'm hungry, but I have no clue how to make food. What? What do you mean you have no clue how to make food? Arthur, it's time to learn how to make soup. The easiest thing to make. Trust. Dude, soup is so good. How do soup. Guys, if you are... So I don't live by myself, so I don't actually know. I've never cooked a day in my life. Oh my god, Arthur, it is time to learn. I think it is time to learn. I was that spoiled white kid. Arthur, it's time to learn how to cook, I think. Yeah, I think it is time to learn, I think. Yes. I would start with like pasta, soups that have pre-cooked meat in it. Yeah. How to make side dishes, so like, how does one make mashed potatoes? You know what I mean? How does one make steamed vegetables? And I think it's time for you to learn. You just didn't have access to a kitchen growing up, just a microwave. That is so fair, Dragon. Yeah. Merlin, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Soup, can in hand, open no. Make own soup, trust. Oh, I have mastered grilled cheese. Have you, though? Have you tried grilled cheese with honey and spices on it, Dragon? I don't think so. Okay, mashed potatoes can't be that hard. No, they're probably not, but I don't know what, like, level of cooking you know how to do. Like, because some people, not naming any names, didn't know you needed to drain the water from pasta when you made pasta. So I don't know. Back for a bit before work. Fair, 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 fair. Grilled cheese with homemade garlic butter. Ooh, okay, garlic butter's pretty good. Now, okay, on one of the sides, instead of putting the garlic butter, put honey. Trust me. You're just gonna have to trust me. Scrap potatoes and put them in a pan and on high heat. No. Mamma Mia, my 1.5% Italian blood. Dude, Mamma Mia, my 50% Italian blood. Crying and sobbing. Oh my god, I love it when people wash their rice when cooking. It makes me so joyous. See, I am the type of white that does not, in fact, wash the rice. I don't exactly know what it does to wash rice. My Pookie, my knitting buddy. You're supposed to wash rice? Yes, apparently. But I am in fact the type of white that does not. Like, no. Just like rinsing it. So you'd put it in like, you know, a bowl and you'd rinse it. Like, but not like wash. Like how you would rinse like an apple before you would eat it. Apparently. But I don't actually know what it does. No, stop it. Mostly just for the taste to get all the starchy stuff off. Yeah, that's kind of like what I've heard. Is like it's a if you grow your own rice or you get rice from a farm, it's good to do that to get the bugs off, which is fair. I understand that. And then the other one is for the starch. I use brown rice though, and I don't think brown rice has a lot of starch on it in the first place. I could be wrong about that. Put ramen in a bowl, put boiling water, wait 2 minutes, and then eat. Okay. Okay, Arthur. So, you know what, Arthur? Let's start with that. Here's a good way of making that a more nutritious meal. Okay? So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna do exactly that, right? But then you're also going to have, like, onions, carrots, celery, whatever kind of vegetables that you usually like in soup, and you're going to cut those up. You're gonna put them in a pan, and you're gonna cook them. So you're gonna put them in a pan with butter or olive oil, whichever one you want. And you're gonna just cook them until the onions are translucent and or the carrots are a little bit soft, okay? And then you're gonna put that in the ramen noodles after they're cooked, right? Like after you've cooked the ramen noodles and drained the water and everything like that, you're gonna put the vegetables in there. And then also, like those green onions, like, you know, like the ones that are like a thin onion, green onions, put those in there on top. Better ramen soup. Can't I boil in water the vegetables? Oh yeah, if you don't want to pan fry them, I guess you could boil the vegetables. I just personally I like fried vegetables. I guess you could boil them. And add some stuff to it. So like add like herbs and stuff in there. Simply don't wash rice so you get yelled at by hot TikTok man. Excuse me. Can I boil it? Wait, the amount of salt I put in my buttered pasta could kill a Victorian child. That's so real. I feel like a dumbass. No, don't, like, I mean, like, you can boil the vegetables. I just like, I think pan-fried vegetables taste better. Personally. Oh, solid. Just make me feel so good and silly and joyous. That's wonderful for you. I love this for you. Ad jump scare. I'm so sorry. Basically, that's how it makes soup, by the way, guys. Is that you get, like, soup broth. So, like, whether it's tomato, chicken, whatever. Potatoes, yams, whatever. And then you just put a bunch of vegetables in it. That's how you make soup. And then you just make a bunch, and then you can freeze it, and then have it when you want. What is happening here? Welcome back. There's like weird splits in the yarn. Or you can make mac and cheese that's a radioactive shade of yellow. Or you can make a mac and cheese that's just with real cheese. Hear me out. Instead of cooking food, I order some food instead. Well, yeah, I mean, like, obviously, you can just order food for the rest of your life, obviously. I'm saying if you have an interest in learning to cook, which you probably should learn how to cook, it's cheaper in the long run. I would start with, like, soups and pastas. Because they're quite easy. And, like, unless you're, like, not afraid of food poisoning yourself, like, don't start with, like, cooking chicken, you know what I mean? Like, bacon is, like, pretty, like, safe. Like, already cooked ham, obviously. Like, pre-cooked, like, stuff is good. Or, like, once you want to move up, like, ground beef is pretty good because it's, like, really easy to tell when ground beef is cooked. It will, like, literally change to a different color. Chicken sucks, dude. I know how to wash clothes and stuff too. Though, that's good. That's good. This is good. Change color like Michael Jackson. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? Okay, you've lost me. Your grandma is the beef. Oh. I feel like there's a joke I'm missing, I think. No, the beef goes from being like red to brown. Whereas like chicken like doesn't have that dramatic of a change in color when you cook it. Neither does bacon. It's like as soon as you stop seeing red in ground beef, it's cooked. My great-grandmother's chocolate cake recipe involves a scary amount of sour cream, and I do not know how to feel about it. Hashtag I love being Southern. Oh boy. Dude, like anytime I look at any recipe that involves molasses, doesn't bacon turn brown blackish? Yeah, but you can have pieces of the bacon that are like red or even white still, and it's still cooked. Yo, Maislin, hello. I am doing quite wonderful, actually. We're talking about food we know how to cook. Molasses sounds like a disease. It's so molasses in a lot of baking, right? And it's in a lot of baking before people had like baking powder essentially or sugars. It's a sugary syrup, right? Basically. It's like what makes gingerbread cookies specifically like really moist. And so like most of the time in like modern day, the majority of like home baking that uses molasses is gingerbread cookies. But like in like the 1960s, molasses was used in effing everything. I am talking about meat. Just finished making lunch. Cooking chat has mail. Oh, yo. What was for lunch, Dragon? I'm crying. And I take off my clothes. It's literally chicken nuggets, dude. It's literally chicken nuggets. You know what? I can have a theme for today as well. I made the theme for today, meat. When my best haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I have a new newbie knitter question. Okay, yes. Go for it. There was a molasses spill somewhere at some point I heard on Survive about it. There was a really big molasses spill somewhere. That did happen. I'm eating popcorn with cheddar cheese powder for breakfast. Wonderful. It's basically chicken tenders, but instead of just meat, it's meat, garlic, and butter. I mean, that sounds really good, but it is just chicken nuggets. But I cooked it with avocado oil, so it's healthier. Oh. See, we have a popcorn maker that's able to just air pop stuff, so we don't have to use the oil at all, which is kind of fun. I swear. So everything is okay. I'm doing great. So great that I'm finishing my first skein of wool now. Ooh, how do I stop the wool from frogging, and how do I add a new one? How do I stop the wool from frogging? I don't think I understand what you mean by that, but how do I add a new one? Is basically you just tie a knot essentially between the two yarns. And there are different types of knots that you can put in the two yarns that are, you know, like some are really visible and some are less visible. And yeah, so I just kind of like look up knots that you can do. The one that I usually do is I will tie, like, I'll take one end and I'll tie a knot on this end right here, right? So I'd have a knot here. And then on this end, I would tie a knot on the other side, and then you pull, and then the two knots, like, interlock with each other, and then you can cut the two strings, like, quite close. Yeah. Oh, just that, because I saw people only adding the new skein and knitting like it was nothing, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure this is safe for the work to not go away. Oh yeah, it's just a knot. Yeah, you just knot the two yarns together and then it should hold. Like, some people, what they'll do is they will like brush out the yarn and then like attach it that way and like twist them back together, but that's like a whole thing. And what people usually do is they tie the two knots, and instead of cutting the two strings, they have them be long enough that they can take a needle afterwards and like sew the string into the knitting so that it's like really strong in there. So I would look up like how to join yarn, and then that will give you a bunch of ways of joining yarn together. And then how to weave in ends is the two things. Math work done, so much more homework. Well, good, congratulations. Next, good job, good job. A little part of me sparkles when I get a new Discord to post my trinkets in. Excellent. Walked outside today. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, thank you. I'm sorry. The cooking compo, I can't participate. I'm not great at cooking. The other day, I followed an online recipe. Dude, we were literally talking about cooking because there was people in chat that were saying that they cannot cook. That is why we were talking about cooking. So you are so welcome. I walked outside today and it was like 60 degrees Fahrenheit and I was so happy. Oh my god, I haven't felt that in so long. Oh my god. Dude, it is freezing cold outside, but it's awesome. Although I have a very super duper important question. Okay. Green Lanterns, Sinister Corps, or Red Lanterns? Ooh, I have not read any Green Lantern stuff at all. Oh, I don't know anything about any of these people. I don't know. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be cold for the rest of the week. I'm so happy. What's epic? Go! Chicken in the air fryer, and the chicken turned out raw. Ooh, the broccolis became black, and the potatoes were looking like rocks. Yeah, maybe don't put stuff in the air fryer. I try to make some food. Good luck. I'm about to play DCUO. Want to play as a lantern this time, but can't decide. Oh, okay. Red Lantern. I'm going to get the Killjoys comics, but I have no monies. But the Killjoy comics are so good. I think you should. Green, willpower, yellow, fear, red, anger. So which one is you? Out of those three options? Definitely not anger. I can guarantee you that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's a good way of thinking. The sad thing is the comments are saying exactly what the outcome was, but I only saw the comments at the end. Oh no. Oh no. Once I have more money, I will get them. Excellent. They are very good. They are very good. But Gerard Way is not a hold your hand reader. So if you're reading it and you're like, wow, I do not understand what's happening in this world at all, it kind of just be like that. Like, he is not gonna hold your hand and tell you what's going on. He's like, here's a bunch of characters. They live in this world, so they're not gonna explain it to you. Have fun. Well, Sirius is the most powerful? I don't know about that one. Would choose Black Lantern if it was a playable option, or blue, but only 3 options are green, yellow, and red. I'm only choosing red because red's my favorite color, so. And then, once I read the Killjoy comics, I'm probably going to cosplay one of the Killjoys. Trust. Dude, I want to cosplay Party Poison so effing bad, but I need 3 friends to cosplay the other Killjoys. I need this so bad. The cereals were good, though. I had to improve a dinner. Can't fail with cereal. Fair enough. So I went to go to the store and get snacks, and I'm afraid because last time I went on a Sunday afternoon, I was rear-ended. Surely it won't happen again. Surely it won't happen again. Twice in 2 weeks? Surely not. Then when authors do that and I get to use autism powers to figure it out. Dude, I love it when the author doesn't treat me like I'm a stupid little baby. And I get to, like, read their fun little world and not be like, and they're doing that because of this, this, and this. And I'm like, no human being would talk like that ever. Stop. Call them the traffic lights. That's crazy. So Red Lanterns have a cat. This is true. So there's that going. This is true. I'll cosplay. Excellent. Let's go. No, not in 2 weeks. In a month. Why would you say this? Next, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. If you need to go get snacks, I'm sure you'll be fine. You were reminding me, though, guys, that I do, in fact, need to get the latest issue of the Umbrella Academy. Like, the September issue. Which surely still exists in my comic book store and hasn't been sold out. Probably either do Party Poison or Fun Ghoul. I want to be Party Poison. No, it's okay. It's fine. One day. I'll send you a picture of my current setup, okay? Just pray to traffic crossing guard Jesus and you will be alright. It's so real. Guys, I think I'm finally getting... No, I'm not. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna freak out. Dude, I thought that I was getting to the point where, like, it was going to be at, like, 2 rows for each color. But it's, in fact, still at 2. I thought I was gonna get to 1. It's not, though. Anyways, it's okay. Don't worry. I have no idea about comics or about superheroes and stuff. I just like Deadpool. Deadpool is pretty fun. We're talking with Killjoys. Killjoys is an independent comic. It was published under Dark Horse, so it's not part of the Marvel universe or the DC universe. It's its own universe, and it's written by Gerard Way, who is the singer of My Chemical Romance. But it's very, very good. And the reason why I'm talking about Umbrella Academy is because it's written by the same guy. There you go. Okay, I'll look at it in just a second. I'm also gonna make an MCR jacket. Trust. Dude, I think after I finish the Ordem Paranormal sweater, I'm gonna make a Killjoy sweater. But, like, I don't want it to just be the album cover. Like, I want it to look like I took a bunch of elements from, like, the Killjoys. You know what I mean? Give me fish. I know nothing about comic books at all. Yeah, okay, Dragon. Feels like I cooked too fast. Yeah? Okay, I'm looking at it. Okay, it's loading. Wait, that looks awesome. Hello? Wait, that looks awesome though. So we have like you're boiling some broccoli. I think these are potatoes. Yeah, so we did some potatoes. I think that's like pre-made like chicken nuggets. Is it good? I think it looks good. That's like a full meal right there. Hello? Guys, I will describe to you what I'm seeing right now. It's like literally like a pot that has like boiled broccoli in it, like pan-fried diced potatoes, and then there's like two chicken nuggets like in like a plastic container that's like pre-cooked and stuff. Like this is exactly how you learn how to cook. Like the only thing I would add to this is seasoning. But that's like something that you like learn about, right? So like salt and pepper is fine for now, but then like later on you get like paprika or thyme or herb and garlic, like, and you just put you can just still putting in the pan. Okay, there you go. It looks awesome. I drew Fem MCR and it makes me so joyous. Beautiful. For instance, my parents own a comic book store, and I literally learned to read with comic books and read every single new Marvel, DC, and some indie books every week for over a decade. For reference, Dragon is actually the biggest nerd ever. I had the tongue of a child. I still don't like broccoli. To me, they taste like mini trees. That's totally fair. I don't like Brussels sprouts. You know, there's other vegetables that you'll like. Sounds like food to me. It is food. It sounds awesome. Love like adding parsley. There you go. I always add Miss Dash seasoning. I love putting rosemary in things. Rosemary is so good. We have like 3 rosemary plants in our garden, so like we just have infinite rosemary. I mean, that makes sense, Dragon. That makes sense. There we go. So sad because my mom would say carrots would do my eyes pretty, and I already had green eyes since ever. What a lie. Oh, make my eyes pretty. Guys, did you guys know that the like carrots are good for your eyes was a propaganda lie by the British government to basically it was basically okay, so radar was invented, and they didn't want to tell people that they had radar, and so they were like, the British can see the planes because they have really good eyesight from eating a lot of carrots, and it's all propaganda. We actually don't know if carrots are good for your eyes or not. They're not bad for your eyes, but you know. Should probably stop swinging my glasses around and actually wear them. Maybe. There's something my English just gives up on me. No, you're all good, dude. I'm just saying a fun fact. I did, in fact, know that old tier. They can make you orange. They can, in fact, make you orange. You said the finished product. I also need chat confirmation. Oh, do you want me to show chat? I can show chat. It's just because you private messaged me, so I wasn't sure if you wanted me to show or not. This looks delicious, dude. You're lying to me. You've actually, like, you've lied. You're just like, I can't cook. Mosey, go to low. Wait, carrots can actually make you orange? Yeah, but you have to eat, like, a lot of them. Like, a lot of them. I can't cook at all. I'm showing this to chat. This is the meal, by the way. This is from Mr. Cannot Cook at All. This was what got cooked. Yeah, okay, bro. Now, to be fair to Arthur, what it looked like was that the chicken nuggets were pre-cooked. Okay? Like the chicken nuggets were pre-breaded, pre-cooked chicken nuggets, okay? However, Everything else, like you boiled, like I saw that you boiled the broccoli and that you had the diced potatoes in a pan. So I'm assuming you cook those. You're crazy. Anyway, I must eat a lot of carrots then. Don't put carrots down that way. My friends was orange for a while because they ate so many carrots every day. I know the broccoli, like, they were never there, but I would do everything else. It looks delicious. Every artist saying they can't draw. Real! Dude, this is like, you don't need any of my advice ever. You actually made me look like a fool explaining to you how to, like, make mashed potatoes. You're so silly. That looks really good. Enjoy your meal, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. But for the person who came in, yes, orange, like, yes, like, carrots can make you a little bit orange. You do have to eat quite a bit of them, for it to do that. But yeah, it has, like, a chemical in it that, like, affects skin color, essentially. It's not gonna make you, like, bright orange, but it is going to make you look like you have a bad tan. Fun fact, I've only cooked once in my life. I just know how to cook, in theory. I just never did it for real. Yo! Mosey Goat, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. You just never did it for real? Well, now you have. And it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Those diced tomatoes look the same for blue M&Ms, but that might be for your eyes. No way if I eat blue M&Ms, I'm gonna have blue eyes. Oh, sorry, potatoes. I meant potatoes. They used to make me drink loads of carrot juice because I look like a ghost. I still, though. Yike. My arm hurts. Sigh, old tear. This is all your fault. Why the F is that my fault? What the F did I do? What? Guys, I gotta say, I made... Because you're a freak, I guess. Huh? What? I don't know, I think Lucy's the one biting arms not tiered. That's what I'm saying. I cook very good cakes, and I also cook not so healthy stuff, but I don't know how to do soups and healthy things. Only delicious food. Delicious and bad. Soup is pretty easy. That's what I do like soup quite a lot. I made yam soup the other day, and it was so good, dude. It was so good. But I don't think I made enough for leftovers. Like, I think it's all gone. It's my first time using Dark's pans. I forgot the handle part of the pan also gets hot, so I burnt my hand slightly. No! Oh, F. I'm so sorry. How do we get into freak tier mode? I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't. You're lying. Hello? I had some nice miso soup yesterday. We had pasta, or we had pizza yesterday with, like, homemade tomato sauce, which was pretty good. It did make the, like, the pizza, like, dough a little bit, like, mushy, so I don't know how to fix that part. You guys should you guys should search for a Marry Me chicken recipe. It's chicken with cheese pasta. Ooh. Why do you all want freak tier? Hello? I don't even know what freak tier is. Like, I live here, and I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What? Who? Huh? What is freak tier? Walter needs to go to freak jail. Hello? They're getting to Party Rocker in the house tonight. Oh my god. Guys, actually funniest band of all time, making an album called Party Rockers, and then second album, Sorry for Party Rocking, and then disappeared off the face of the planet. Funniest band of all time. Like, wow. Cool. Anyway. I don't like to cook at all. My life, I've been lying every time I go somewhere for a while. For example, someone asks who can cook, I always say I can't, so people don't ask me to cook for them. I promise I'm not a bad person. I mean, if you don't like to cook, you don't like to cook, you know? We'll series the pool boy at the Vampire Mansion. Why would you dox my job like that? I can't believe it. Okay, no, for real though, if I ever find a t-shirt that says Pool Boy at the Vampire Mansion, mine. I'm like, I want that so bad. That's so funny. Oh my god. I saw that picture of like, I can't remember if it was a fan art or not, or an actual picture of like Gerard Way wearing a t-shirt that says, oh god, I'm about to DM you, that just says Pool Boy at the Vampire Mansion. I was just like, that is the funniest t-shirt I've ever seen in my entire life. I need that, actually. One of my usernames is Pool Boy at the Vampire. That's crazy. I hate that. I actually hate that. Nails done? They were looking really good, Alex, by the way. Alex sent me a picture of her nails. And I think they look pretty cool. They have flowers on them. They have cherry blossom flowers, specifically. Okay, what have you DM'd me? This is so important. This is so important. Dragon, this is so important. I think it's Charm Spouse. I also had a verbal fight with an old lady because I said I don't like to cook out loud. She almost deleted my presence from the women's university. That's crazy. I mean, like, if you don't like to cook, you don't like to cook. I just think people should know how to. You know what I mean? Like, it is fine to be like, I don't like cooking. I think you should know how to cook. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people don't know how to, like, don't like doing laundry. I think you should be able to do your own laundry. That's like the difference. It was a real photo. He wore it for a concert. Okay, that's what I thought. That's awesome. Ad for me? Alex, no. Alex, no. Dragon is typing for a very suspiciously long time to my question. Sigh. Dragon hates me. Guys, Dragon actually hates me. Sigh. Dragon hates me, actually. She was saying, like, how do you want to get married if you don't like to cook? Who's gonna cook for you? Excuse me? My partner? Obviously, I marry someone who likes to cook. Hello? I used to like cooking, then chronic pain invaded by, oh, I'm sorry. The dog? I don't know. You're so mad it seemed personal. See, here's the thing, right? Is that I think a lot, okay, guys, this is a theory. This is a theory based off of observation and other people's experience. I think that a lot of older people get mad at younger people for their choices surrounding marriage specifically because they feel like when they were younger, they didn't have this choice and they are mad that now we do. even though technically they did. And this is like people choosing to like not get married. Or like they're like, hey, like me and like specifically if it's like a woman marrying a man, right? Then it's like, yeah, me and my husband, we split the chores. Like I never do dishes because I don't like doing dishes. So my husband always does the dishes. And the people getting like mad about that. Where they're like, that's so like mean and like that you always make him do the dishes. Even though it's like wife does not like doing the dishes, husband does not mind doing the dishes. And then wife takes out garbage because husband does not like taking out the garbage. And like, and I could just be like, your whole life, you will never have to do dishes again because your husband does not mind doing the dishes. And you don't mind taking out the garbage. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, this person's doing all the cleaning in the house forever and always. It's like specifically just this one chore. And it's like, sometimes older people just like don't realize that that's like an option. It's like, oh, I could have just done the chores that I just kind of mildly dislike and never have to do the ones I hate because the other person will do them for me. That's crazy. He mainly cooks, but he also high-key a lesbian. That's so wonderful for your dad. I'm gonna give you cookie for that conclusion. Good job, thank you. I think she's one of those people who was living in an unhappy marriage where she was doing everything at house. Yeah. Splitting chores that way makes sense to me. Exactly, exactly. I don't cook, but I do dishes. Balance is important. Dude, there's some person who comes to my work. I work at a bakery, right? So I talk to a lot of customers. And this guy, he comes in and he's like, oh, I better get a receipt. My wife does all the finances. And I'm just like, yeah, makes sense. Here's your receipt. And he's like, don't worry. She does all the finances, but I do all the cooking. And I'm like, that's so base of you. Hello? Like, this guy's like in his 70s. Like, at least. I'm like, I love you guys. That's awesome. You look like you work at a bakery. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, okay, dude, honestly, working retail is literally like you are like clicking on NPCs for their like one-liners like all day. And like it's never information related to anything that's going on at any point. But it really does be like that though. My favorite is always when it's about like tipping you. And I'm like, I don't care if people tip me or not. I really could not care less, right? But it's like, it's the people who make excuses for not tipping me that always get me. It's like, do you want me to like forgive you? Like, I don't care. Like, I remember one person that was just like, oh, I like, it's like, oh, I loved the service that I had here today. You were very nice and polite. And I'm like, thanks. And then the person was like, but I don't tip like counter service, sorry. And then left. And I'm like, you could have just like not told me anything, actually. You could have said 0 of what you just said. Like, what do you want from me? I think I did manage to take some of your headache out. Yeah? How so? Winter gives cozy bookstore / coffee shop vibes. Thanks. Thanks. I do wish I worked in a bookstore. That would be pretty good, I think. However, you look like you work at a bakery. Derogatory. Excuse me? If a bakery here, I would love to work there. Yeah, see the thing, okay, like working at the bakery is fine. Like the bakery's good. Because my head is slowly doing the thing. No, Alex, no! No! Trying to work with public, I don't know. I want to experience it, even if it's the supermarket. I want to have crazy stories. Dude, okay, if you want crazy stories, so, okay, where I work is pretty chill, and I am not getting the crazy stories that I used to get. I used to work at Starbucks. You get crazy stories at Starbucks. Grocery, I think that you would also get like the crazy stories. Any place that's like relatively busy or corporate is where you're gonna get the crazy stories. The local shops and stuff like that, you're probably not. Um, yeah. Please tell me some of your crazy stories. Oh my god, dude, I do remember like half of them. I'm gonna go to work at a record shop or guitar center at some point. Dude, that actually sounds awesome. Hey, Ultir, do you have a spare $100,000 I can have? No, Dragon. The company that we run together makes zero money. Wait, hold on. Did today count as a sleepover? Wait. Lucifer left the sleepover early. Oh my god. Wait. Guys, for context, me, Alex, and Lucifer were in a VC last night, and Alex fell asleep, I fell asleep, and Lucifer at like, I don't know, like 3 a.m. left. I want to buy a copy of Batman 1 that just came into my parents' shop. That's insane, dude. What? I'm trying to remember some crazy story from the warehouse I worked at. I don't know what that says. I'm sorry. Okay, crazy stories. Craziest thing that ever happened to me while working at Starbucks. Let's start off at the top because I might as well. Craziest thing that ever happened to me while working at Starbucks. I used to work the night shift. So like I would be there until like the store closed at 9. I was there until 10, right? Okay, so like it was quite late. So it's nighttime. There's not a lot of customers at night, as one could imagine, because it gets quite dark. And this guy comes in, and he is bleeding from his head. Blood coming out of his head, over his face, dripping down his neck. Okay? And he comes in. And he goes, "Can I have a tall coffee, please?" So I'm thinking to myself, okay, this guy was on his way to get a coffee, and he fell down and hit himself, and now he's like, you know, not in a right state of mind. He does not realize that he has hit himself and that he is bleeding. And so he's just, you know, going on with his day, trying to get this coffee. Or he hit himself and then he was like, "Oh, I need a coffee," and like, "Cause I don't feel too good," whatever. Like, so I'm thinking this guy is like, he has a concussion. He's not thinking very straight. And so he's not, you know, like responding in a way that normally someone would respond when they're bleeding. And so I'm like, okay. So I'm like, yeah, I can get that for you. However, you're bleeding from your head. Do you want me to call the ambulance? Do you want me to call someone? Like, and instead of responding in a way like going like, "Oh my god, I'm bleeding," or being like, "Yeah, I did notice my head hurt," or being shocked in any way, he goes, "Yeah, I know. There were beetles in my head. I got them out." So at that point, I go, "Oh, that's so cool." Can I laugh? Am I allowed to? So here's the thing, is that I don't think that there was beetles in his head. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, drugs are what's happening right now. Excellent. So what I do is I give him his coffee. Yeah, there's like, drugs. So I'm like, so I give him his coffee. And I'm like, "Hey, you are bleeding from your head though. Do you want to use our washroom and clean yourself up?" And he's like, "Yeah, I do want to do that." And so he goes into the washroom and I call 911. Yeah, and then a paramedic and some police officers came in and waited for him outside and took him away somewhere. So I'm assuming he's okay. What do you mean, snitcher? Dude was bleeding from his head. What do you mean? I don't care if he's doing drugs. He wasn't hurting anyone, you know what I mean? Like, he was talking to me perfectly calmly and everything like that. If he wasn't bleeding from his head, I would have never known. You know what I mean? Like if someone is not like hurting people or themselves, like, or doesn't like no help, like need help. No, I'm joking. I would laugh if he cooked at this. Yeah, like that's probably the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. All four members of the Beatles were in his head, and he got him out. No real, no real. I used to volunteer at a community center. Seen this before. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, the only time I've ever had to call 911 in my entire life was at Starbucks when I worked at Starbucks. And it was three separate times. One of them was that one. The other one was there was like a drunk dude outside our front door. Like, and he kept like looking in and then like walking in front of the front door and then looking in. And from his perspective, it looked like I was the only person in the store. And so this guy thought that like me, someone who looks like a woman, is the only person in the store, because my coworker's in the back, and he keeps like looking in, and I had to call 911. I was like, there's this guy, he's trying to get in the store, and like it's just me and my coworker, and we're kind of freaked out. It turned out that he's actually banned from the city I live in, and so the police came and picked him up and brought him somewhere else. Already told one crazy story. It's gone now. Oh. I had to call 3 times. One time, someone tried to break into my place while I was inside. Ooh, 2, I had violent people in my parents' store. Yeah. Oh god. Oh joy. Yeah. The other time that I had to call 911, which was like the least scary. But basically like I was eating lunch in the lobby, and my coworker was cleaning something next to me while I was eating, and so we were talking to each other. And then all of a sudden he just stops talking and then like collapses. And like so he hits his head on like the table. But he like hits his head in a way where he like did this and then like stood back up. So he didn't like fall all the way down. And then he stands up and he's like, "Whoa, I just got really dizzy." And I was like, yeah, you look really bad, actually. Like, super pale. And I was like, you don't look good. And I was like, you should go in the back, I think. And, like, he tries to, like, walk away, and he, like, can't. And so, like, I'm, like, holding him up and, like, walk him into the back. This was the crazy part of the story, actually. Is that I go up to the counter, right? Because that's the closest phone is where the counter is. And my coworker is helping a customer. I am, by the way, holding up my coworker, right? And I go, "Hey, sorry for interrupting. Coworker name, you need to call 911." And the people that are ordering their food continue to order. I was like, "I'm sorry, shut up for a second. We have an emergency." And so, like, she doesn't know what to do because she's in shock because she's seeing me hold up my coworker. I'm asking to be called, like, to call 911, and then customers are talking to her. And so she's, like, non-responsive at this point. And so, like, so at this point, I'm just like, give me the phone. Just give me the phone. And so, like, I call 911, carry my coworker to the back, so that she can, like, what is going on? I'm talking about my, my crazy Starbucks stories, which are just like the 3 times I had to call 911. That never happened to me is I got someone fired once. What happened there? Hi, Sofa Dog, by the way. She can't multitask, it was too much for her to handle. Now, I kind of get why she was, like, shocked, because, like, one, like, our coworker, like, is clearly very ill. There's people talking to her, and I'm asking her to call 911. And so it's like, she doesn't want to be, like, rude to these customers, but also, like, oh my god, these customers can, like, shut up and, like, not whatever, I just want fries. Yeah, it's Starbucks, for real. Like, stop. And anyway, so I brought him to the back. I called 911, and I was like, hey, my coworker, like, just, like, fainted, essentially. And, like, the whole time, he's like, I'm fine, by the way, I'm fine. And I'm just like, I don't think you are, actually. And the paramedics come in, and it turned out that, like, I think, like, the paramedics came in, they gave him, like, fluids, and, like, they brought him away, and, like, he had to get fluids and stuff like that, or whatever it was. And, like, he came back the next day, and I remember him being like, yeah, so I was super not fine. Thank you for calling the paramedics. Like he had like some like kidney thing go on. Like he was like really not fine. Like he was like really not okay. Yeah, those are the crazy things that have happened. And that's not even customers. Oh my god. Those are just the craziest things that happened. Customers are just mean. One time I was about to pass out in the doctor's office because I got my blood drawn in the middle of me about to pass out. One of their says, "Oh my god, I love your hair." This one is not so bad, but it's bad. One of my colleagues, he was fired, and the management found out that he wrote a book about a serial killer. Turns out he was a serial killer. Guess what? His victims were all of his colleagues, real names and everything. So he wrote, like, a self-insert fanfiction where he was killing all of his colleagues. I take nap, me. Okay, good night, Alex. That's crazy. Like, I'm fully in the belief that people should be able to write whatever the F they want. However, I too would not want to work with this person. You had to hold bro up. He was not, clearly not okay. That's what I'm saying. That's why I called 911. But he had just like slipped or hit his head or something like that. Like, if he wasn't bleeding, I think I would have been like, okay, like, if you say you're okay, we're okay. But like, yeah, no. It's just like, I don't think bro's okay, actually. A 19-year-old was dating a 31-year-old. Okay, you. I worked Fridays with that couple and other close friends of theirs, and Tuesdays with a completely different group. I told the Tuesday group, and they came out with all these stories about how the couple never work, and they're always making everyone else work. The young one went to uni, and the older one was fired. That's crazy. That's crazy. He was banned from a Dutch city, and now he's back on his country. But it's a sum of all of the stories. The work agency girl, he really wants her, and created an Instagram account about the old work where he exposed everything. That's, oh my god, dude. Like, if you, oh my god. But he sounds schizophrenic or something. I don't know. I'm not. I'm just sure he's dangerous. He sounds dangerous. I mean, we shouldn't put like medical diagnosis on people, especially ones where like we are associating like a killer. He sounds dangerous. We can just leave it at that. He definitely sounds like someone I wouldn't want to work with. My cis coworker ranted about the boss of the entire company publicly on Facebook. Okay. And then went to work giving out free ice cream to their friends, got fired, and then ranted again on Facebook. Now, personally, I do think you should be able to talk badly about your boss on social media and not have consequences for it. However, I don't know. I guess it depends. I feel like you should be able to complain if it's your private like social media account that's not necessarily attached to the company. And you don't have like, I don't know. Because, I mean, it doesn't feel great as a boss, but also, it should have definitely been talked to with the boss first. However, most of my crazy work stories is someone trying to pass of what was very clearly not a service dog as a service dog to bring it into the store, and I feel like I was going to have a seizure and then didn't have a seizure. Oh, jeez. Yes, I'm not trying to offend with the diagnosis. I'm just saying that because he posts a lot of theories on how people at work wanted to kill him and all of that, it doesn't really make any sense. Oh, okay, so we are saying he definitely needed help. He definitely needed help is what we're saying. That is crazy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, but okay. Crazy stories about Starbucks of customers is that like we would just have like a lot of people who would complain about very simple things, and like there was a lot of times where like I was a shift supervisor where like I literally would have to stop grown adults from like scream yelling at like the 16-year-olds that were taking their order. Like, it is insane how normalized it is for people going into retail and yelling at people. Like, we can respectfully talk to each other. And if you actually really have a problem, like, email people. A nice professional email, maybe. Like, maybe not yelling at the 16-year-old who's like, has like, who just came home from like school. Like, we can like chill, perhaps. Speaking of work stories, the other day, my manager asked me to stay later at work because they didn't have anyone to work the register. Little did I know someone was throwing a fit about having to work, so I had to stay so they could goof off. Yikes. Like, that dog was very clearly not trained even to the standard of not service dog. I don't think it's a service dog, buddy. Ooh. Yeah. Let's track of the number of times I got yelled at as a middle schooler working the register at my parents' store. No, for real. Like, I just don't understand why that's, like, normal. Like, if we have a problem, right? Like, if you go into a Starbucks and they get your order wrong and they refuse to remake it, which would never happen, by the way. They would, if you say, like, hey, like, I asked for almond milk and this is very clearly like regular milk, could you remake it? They're just going to remake it for you. Like, why are we yelling? Like, let's chill a little bit. Let's calm down. Perhaps, just thinking about it, guys, hey, like, if we're strapped for time, like, if we're late for something, maybe we don't get the Starbucks. That was another thing, was people be like, can you hurry it up about it? I'm late. So you're making a decision right now to be in Starbucks and get a coffee when you're already late. Like, that's not my problem. Like, let's budget our time maybe better. I don't know. That's the most soft story I have. It's really easy to work in a warehouse, especially since they were not checking criminal records. I was such an adventure. I don't know what the hell did I handle. Yeah, see, like, I used to work washing and waxing yachts. I have like 0 stories of washing and waxing yachts. Like, nothing happened. Like, it was like physically hard work, but like other than that, it's like nothing ever happened. Like, I have like I do have some stories, but they're not like about mad customers. Like, you know, it's this for 16-year-olds getting screwed up for no reason. Better time management. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, that's not my issue. When they ask that, you should go to the coffee machine, clap and yell at the same time, faster, faster, faster. Dude, if I wanted to get fired, that's exactly what I would do. That's hilarious. Yes, it would take longer just because they were being a jerk about it. Dude. The shock I get when I grab my coffee and say thank you to the barista that made it is insane. What do you mean? Like, I will mobile order something and the person will put it down and then, like, I'll grab it. I'll be like, thank you. You know? And then leave and they look at you like, girl. I'll be all later. Okay, bye, Alex. What was another one? There was, oh my god. This is a good one, actually. Okay, so, at Starbucks, we have these cards that only shift supervisors can give out, and they are $4 gift cards, okay? So they're like these cards that you give to people when a mistake has been made that can't be fixed, okay? So, like, if some type of altercation happens that is not just you remaking a drink, then you be like, hey, sorry about what happened. Here is a gift card for $4, right? Hi, Ari. How are you doing? Have you ever written the name wrong because you didn't like the person? I would def do that if I worked at a Starbucks. So, like, we don't actually, like, so, like, it's a sticker, right? So you would type it in. And I hated that so much because I cannot spell names. It was awful. I was like, I actually can't, I don't know how to spell your name, actually. When customers yell at you for being sold out, like, that definitely will get it to magically appear on the shelf. Real. Dude, okay, when I was working at Starbucks, constantly there would be an Earl Grey shortage. Like, there was something to do with, like, the farms where Starbucks got their Earl Grey was, like, not producing for a few years. And so there was constantly Earl Grey shortages. And Earl Grey is the most popular tea at Starbucks. That's how you make a London fog. And Oh my god. What do you mean you don't have Earl Grey? Isn't that, like, in every tea? Yeah, shocker as to why we're sold out. You will never guess why. Oh my god. And you're like, yeah, and there's, like, nothing I can do about it. And then you'd be like, I can give you English breakfast instead. Awful. Anyways, there was this girl. Gift cards that you can give out for when altercations happen. These cards are not given out very lightly because usually the altercation is you made my drink wrong, you remake the drink, and then it's fine, okay? Girl comes in and she has 8 of these cards. So I immediately think to myself, oh, this is gonna be a problem. She's gonna be a problem. She has 8 of these sorry cards. And I'm like, oh boy. And so she orders her drink, and I genuinely do not remember what her drink was, but it was not that complicated of a drink. It wasn't like, oh, she wanted something that's like cold foam on top, but it's a hot drink, whatever. It was like, I remember being relatively standard with like almond milk or something like that. And so I'm thinking, as soon as I see all these cards, I'm like, I'm making this drink, okay? And so I take her order, I go to the barista on the bar, and I say, hey, you're gonna switch the cash. I'm making this drink. So switch the cash. And I making the drink. And I hand it to her. And she takes a sip of it. Obviously finds that there's nothing wrong with the drink because I'm effing built different. Turns around and slams it on the table behind her so that it spills a little on the side. She comes back to me and she goes, the cup you gave me is leaking. And I'm like, girl, that's embarrassing for you, I think. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to pour it into a different cup, or do you just want me to give you an empty cup? Which is not the answer she's expecting. She's expecting for me to remake her drink, which I'm not gonna do, because the drink is perfectly fine. And she's like, I want you to put it in a different cup. And I'm like, okay. She brings it over. It's not leaking, by the way. And not spilling an effing drop, because again, I'm built different. Hand it back to her. And then she leaves. Yeah, okay. Like, crazy. Ugh, there are people who assume they just leave the house on to discount on others. No, real. Hi, Kickbird. My god, you're not Phoenix, right? You don't need to slam your coffee on the table. That's what I'm saying. The audacity. And, like, apparently she came in a few times doing stuff like that, where she would, like, actively try to find something wrong with her drink. The problem is at the time that she came in, just happened to coincide with the fact that I was working, because when I worked at Starbucks, I was working all the time. And so, like, every time she came in, I was like, I'm gonna be making her drink, actually, I think. Yeah. I could not handle that. I thought it was, honestly, even in the moment, I thought that was hilarious. I was like, whoa. You're a human being that has a job. That's crazy. Altair is a god of coffee. Dude, I was just like, unfortunately, just good at my job. What a character. Dude, wow. They're like, I'm so frustrated today. I'm gonna go to the coffee and relieve my anger. No, real. Big ads. No. No. I don't know, dude. I don't know. She was, uh, I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure I have other like stories if I could like think of them, but but like honestly, I haven't worked at Starbucks since like 2020. Like it's been 5 years. I and like, it, it's been so long. Welcome back. And see, these are the funny ones. I have had a couple customers like make me cry. Like, so like I have had customers where I was like, "Oh, like you're actually like actively really mean to me. This sucks. Like this really sucks." But like most of the time it was funny. You know what I mean? Like most of the time it was like, "Well, you're an adult and you have job and you pay taxes and you're yelling at me because I can't make a no foam cappuccino." Stellar. She's paying the Starbucks for free coffee. Yeah, pretty much. I'm very low patience with customers. I help you, and if you don't take my advice, then don't complain, lol. Yeah, this stuff doesn't happen at the bakery, by the way. Like, I've only had one, like, really, like, whoa, like, thing happen at the bakery. And, like, yeah. And, like, nothing else even, like, remotely close. And the one, like, whoa thing that happened was, like, not my fault at all. So it was kind of like, I, like, literally can't do anything about it. I think I have talked about it on stream, like, what had happened, but basically, there was a person who came in with, her daughter, I'm assuming. They went to the washroom. I hear, like, crying happening from the washroom. But, like, the kid that she went in with is, like, 9-ish, like, 9, 10-ish. So, like, that is not bothering me, because it just kind of sounds like the kid was upset and the mom was, like, making her wash her hands or something like that, right? So that's what it sounded like. It did not sound like something where something bad was happening. And they came out of the washroom. Girl is still, like, crying and, like, sobbing. And the mom is holding her hand up accusingly. And I'm like, whoa, I have no idea what's happening right now. And she's like, the water in the washroom is too hot. And my first thought that I did not say out loud is, that's crazy. You do control the temperature of the water, though. Like, it's not like an automatic, you know? Like, it is 2 taps. There's a hot tap and there's a cold tap. Like, this person actively controls the temperature of the water. And so she's like, my daughter burnt her hands. And I'm like, whoa, okay. Your daughter burnt your hands. And I'm like, oh, you should, you know, go back into the bathroom and, like, run cold water under your daughter's hands until they stop hurting. Which is the proper thing that you should be doing. No. What this mom wanted to do was yell at me while her daughter is crying hysterically because she's in pain from burning her hands. And she was like, you should talk to the manager about turning the temperature down. And then I was like, we don't own the building. That's the landlord. Like, we can't turn the temperature down. Like, it's pretty standard in most buildings that water gets that hot, especially if you're preparing food. Like, you need water to get that hot. We can't control it. You can, though. There's a cold side. Anyway, and then she asked for ice, which is not good for burns. And so I say this, and I'm like, you really shouldn't put ice on burnt hands. You should put her hands under cold water. And she refuses to do that. And then she's like, could you get me a cold towel then? And I'm like, that's also not gonna help, but okay. Because at this point, I'm like, I want you to leave, actually. And so I get, like, you know, paper towel, put cold water on it, she puts it on the hands and she leaves. And I'm like, this person's gonna leave a bad review. And she's gonna say in the review that I was uncaring. So guess what happened? Okay, hold on, I'm reading. I've had 3 breakouts where I needed to cry at the warehouse. I would just go behind some boxes and cry. No one would see me. Didn't have to deal with the clients, but the colleagues sometimes were the worst. Ugh, that sucks. Usually like come in for a checkup, just show up one of my coworkers' entire crypto portfolio. Your fault. Mom did that and mom wanted a reason to flip out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, mom accidentally burned her her daughter's hands. You know, like that's not like, I'm not gonna like fault a mom for doing that. Like, she didn't know. That's fine, whatever. But she wanted to be mad at me about it. Was it really burn her hands or was mom just hurting her? I feel like she did put her hands under hot water. I feel like the daughter would not have been so freaked out if the mom was calm about it. But the mom wasn't calm about it. So, and like, we're talking like a 9-10-year-old, like that's like, she's like still mimicking the emotions of her parents at that age. And so like, mom is yelling at me. So like, so daughter is, she's thinking, oh, I must be in a lot of pain then. You know, like, I must be really hurt if my mom is freaking out like this. Because like, her hands were red. Like, I'm not, like, she did burn her hands. And like, and she had every reason to be crying, like the daughter. You know? But like, but her mom was not helping about it. She had to blame someone? Yeah. Mom didn't want to be to blame for what she did, so she was looking to blame someone else. Exactly. But yeah, she wrote a bad review. And in the review, she said that I was uncaring and that like I didn't want to help with the situation or anything like that. And wrote basically everything I said, except for the fact that I told her to run her hands under cold water. Conveniently left that part out. But my boss is super cool, and my boss was like, yeah, I talked to them about it, and was like, they were just trying to stay calm and professional. Sorry. We have to keep the water that hot because of food preparation. Anyway, that's the only bad interaction I had at the bakery. And it wasn't even my fault. Like, if it was my fault, it's like another thing, right? Like, if I, like, serve someone the wrong pastry, or, like, I don't know, like, I would never do this, but, like, would say, like, I dropped food on the ground and then, like, decided to serve it to them anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, then, like, that's on me. But, like, it's like, I wasn't in the washroom. I didn't turn the hot water on. Like, what do you want from me? It's like, it's crazy. I'm just like, the water in your own house gets that hot, actually. Just saying. Like, just so, like, we're all aware. Like, I don't know what she wanted. Oh, and then she was complaining that I wasn't saying sorry. And as a customer service, I probably should have said sorry. But in my head, I was like, this is not my fault. Me saying sorry actually does not help this situation at all. So. Oh well. Oh well. Next, thank you both so much for the attendance. Next, how is the homework doing? Sorry that you opened the wrong tab. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's like, I don't know. It's like, saying sorry is the same as taking the blame. You know, oh my god, did you know that Canada actually has a law that, that saying sorry, is legally not taking the blame? I'm being so serious. Oh, do you get snacks? Oh, nice. How were the snacks? I'd say I'm sorry to hear what that, and then offer solutions. Yeah, it's just like, I have a pretty, I don't know if you call it a bad habit or a good habit, but I have a habit where in general, if it's not my fault or I didn't have control over the situation, I don't say sorry, and it's like instinctual. So it didn't occur to me to say sorry. What occurred to me first was, oh shoot, this girl is clearly in a lot of pain. I should offer a solution. That's so baller. They should implement that? What do you mean? No, yeah, so like Canada has basically if you're at the scene of a crime or whatever and someone blames you and you say sorry, then that is not admitting that you did the crime. So like under like the law of Canada, you saying sorry for something is not under the law as like an admission of doing the crime. You were going 55 in a 45. I'm sorry, I had no clue what you mean. That's enough for admitting. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's not saying the word sorry just kind of like lets you off the hook. It's instinctually saying you're sorry, and then someone saying, they said sorry for it, they must have done it, is not like, yeah. It's really more in the situation of like not like that where they have proof other than you saying sorry. It's more in the like if someone like steals your wallet and you point at a guy and you're like, you stole my wallet, and they say, oh, I'm sorry, then that's not admitting to the crime. That is you responding to someone like accusing you of something. Expressing sorrow for a situation doesn't mean that the sorry is because it was your fault. Yeah, exactly. That's I don't know how it's exactly written in Canadian law, but that is what it is. I'm so sorry, I don't know how I was never fired. I'm very polite, and for me to be sassy, take the law, but I have my moments of sassiness. Even the manager would say I was right and apologize to me. How many misunderstandings led to that being law? I would assume a lot. Sorry is, like, saying sorry is, I know it's a Canadian stereotype, but it is said quite a bit. That's the reason why people don't say accident in court, because define of an accident means there was no one to blame. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hey guys, my family is supposed to like go shopping today, and I'm really hoping that they're going to tell me before they go. But they might have already gone. All my knowledge comes from Dark, by the way. I feel like I trust Dark a little bit about the law, perhaps? I don't know. Just think it's a safe bet. However, American law, specifically. Because you want something? Oh, because I want to go. I actually would like to go with them. But they said they were going to go in the morning, and right now it's the morning. But I told them to tell me so that I can decide whether I want to end stream early or not. But I have a feeling they already left. But I'm gonna check. I'll be back. Guys, no one in my house listens to the words I say. Anyway, they already left. It's actually 2:27 in the afternoon. I don't live in the wrong time zone, so... Random question, have you ever done, for working before? Oh, co-working before, I love it. I have, actually. I actually completely forgot that I actually have a co-working game. Would you guys like me to put it up? Hold on. Let me grab it. Just got to the North Pole. There's no time zone here. Is that true? Hold on. It's on the wrong monitor. I need to fix that. Hold on. Okay, it's on the right monitor now. So I have a game that's called On Together. Okay? Think about it. Losing my mind over a box right now for homework. Ooh, the lines of time zone all meet up in the North Pole because the Earth is round. No, true. But isn't there like a North Pole time just for like simplicity's sake? I don't know. I never thought to look. So, okay, guys, I have a game called On Together. And it's a free demo right now. You can get it on Steam. And if you would like to be on with me, here's the code. Oh my god, I just see Cakebird. Hold on, let me... Boom. I'll pin that message. I completely forgot. I had this on the other day, and I completely forgot that I can have this on. Yeah. It's like, Pomodoro. Yes. Let me... Oh my god, Bon! I haven't seen you in forever. How are we doing? This is the game. This is what it looks like. You can move around, right? Steam takes so long to start up on Linux. Ooh, Arthur, and I don't know if they have a Linux version. I'm gonna be super honest. And we can all sit down and chill. I think I'm going to go into the library, maybe. Or maybe we all sit on under the trees. I'm gonna sit under a tree, I think. And you press F, and I can just sit. There we go. And if people want to join me, they are more than welcome to. There we go. And now it's gonna chill at the bottom here. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna allow transparency. Hold on. How do I allow transparency? Why is it not allowing me transparency? Oh wait, did that work? Never mind. It's all good now? There you go. If you want to join. It's so bright. It is a little bit bright. That is one of the, like, one of the feedbacks they've been getting is that it's like bright in a way where people are kind of getting headaches from staring at the game for a little bit too long. So I think they are going to make it so that you can make it less bright. But it is a demo, so like, you know. So let's hear funny. The laptop I had before that I talked about a long time ago that broke because of a motherboard issue somehow fixed it by unscrewing and re-screwing in the fan. So ASMP is back on. Yo! Oh my god, Bonbon, I'm so excited to watch. Oh my god. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Dude, I'm so excited for you. That's gonna be so cool. By the way, anyone can, like, join. Anyone can join, by the way. Stream's crashing, is it? Oh. I love that effing thing. I'm so sorry. I don't swear, and I don't swear in real life either. And it's not like, oh, my streams are like PG family friendly, because they're really, really not. It's just like, it's a habit at this point to do it like that. I just don't swear. And when I was in school, it was like definitely an elitist thing where I was just like, I'm more intelligent than everyone else because I don't swear. And now it's just a habit. And like, honestly, I feel like if I started to swear at this point, it would feel like really weird. It would be like if someone who didn't usually say bro and dude just started saying bro and dude, and you'd be like, you need to stop, actually. You should stop that, actually. So, like, so I just don't. No, really, I like it. It's adorable like that. Okay, thank you. That is definitely a rated G stream. I'm not sure about that one, actually. I don't know about that. Okay, I remember why this was, like, face down a little bit more. It's because I was on together, and it covered up my knitting a little bit. Oh, please. There we go. There we go. It's a good idea, but I think it's gonna drink my matcha and yell at kids in... Wait, that's a good idea, but I think I'm gonna drink my matcha and yell at kids in Overwatch. Oh, dude, you can do whatever you want. Cakebird! Oh my god! Hi, Cakebird! Oh, and Cakebird's gone. Oh. Cakebird did not realize I could blow bubbles, I don't think. I'm gonna... There's a group chat that we have where, like, we put in codes. There. Beautiful. It's Cakebird. Cakebird, if you press F, you can sit next to me if you want. Only if you want. I knew I was not a kid anymore when I stopped using slang words. Every time I hear some adult talking like a teenager, I'm like, ugh, no. Ooh, you're gonna have a really bad time with me, I think. Because I do, in fact... Yes, it's called On Together Bonbon. Griff! Oh my god. Yippee, yippee. I completely forgot this existed. Like, I literally got this game so that I could, play with viewers on stream. It's not on that level? Oh, okay. I just feel like I talk kind of the same way I did when I was in high school, but, I don't know. Who knows? Hey, Griff! I completely forgot. Oh my god. I'm kind of upset that I completely forgot that this game existed and could be here and people could join. I wish I had remembered. It's okay. We still have, like, plenty of time in stream, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It just feels like it hasn't been that long. This game is so cute on the vertical monitor. Oh, is it like... Oh, that's awesome. I love that. You can enter and sit with them? You can! Yeah, so, like, there's a pinned message at the top, and it has the code in there. Thank you, Maislin. Thank you. This game is also very, very cute. So, like, this game is very, like, you can make, you know, your little character, you can sit around, and you can, like, you know, it's the, like, the timer, so you have the 25-minute timer and breaks and everything like that. But there's also mini games. So during your breaks, you can go fishing, or play basketball, or, like, do anything. And there's tons of places to sit around. I will tell you guys, when the full game comes out and I'm able to go into the lighthouse, that's the only place I want to be. And you can customize your character. You can be a furry if you want. We'll try it until they fix it, because my eyes are not the best. Fair enough. Yeah, I think they are going to make it at least a setting for it to be less bright, because I have heard a lot of there was a lot of feedback in the feedback channel, being like, hey, it's, like, bright in a way that gives me a headache. And, like, yeah, and I can see that. Okay, what have you sent me? Oh, in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's, like, a bajillion messages in here. What? Oh my god, there's already a bajillion messages. Oh my god, it is so cute on the vertical monitor. Oh my god, I love it. What happened in here? Sorry. Oh god. The game started up. Oh my god, what's effing go? It has a shine or something? I don't know. I've played a lot of games with those colors, but that one, they really need to improve it. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is either. For me, it's fine. But I really do want there to be, like, a day-night cycle or a season cycle. I would love that. Oh, I have another comfy, cozy multiplayer game I think could be fun sometime. Ooh, ooh. Dragon sent it to me. Send it to me right now. Ale and Tail. Oh, you know what? I think that was advertised to me on Steam when I was looking for demos. What's a horoscope sign? You don't have to answer the questions, by the way, Arthur. They are also public. So, like, if you put in information in there, people can click on you and read those. But a horoscope is like, so I'm born in December, so I'm a Sagittarius. Lunchtime, let's go. Have fun! Ready for the dark things that await our house. No, how that I'll keep the king. At the top. Bum, 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 bum. Like Aquarius, exactly. Yeah, you don't have to put that information in. I don't think I put anything because, like, I don't know how to spell Sagittarius, and so I didn't. Yo! Okay. Bonbon is here. Who's with me right now? It's Griff. Bonbon and Arthur have joined. Yippee! Yes, I'm I assumed. This is so fun. I love this game. You can also make it like a little sticker. But the sticker, like, if we're sitting like this, doesn't really work very well. But basically, like, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Like, you can make it like a little sticker like this. Or I can have, like, you know, my little guy, like, sitting here, or, like, you know what I mean? And if you're sitting at, like, a table, then it will show, like, the whole table. But because we're all sitting underneath the grass, I'm gonna keep it like this so that people can see it. I think I can make it... I think I can make it a little bit... Oh, that's moving it up and down. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I can make it at the top. I can make it bigger, though. I think I am gonna make it bigger, because I might as well. Make it as big as the... As the little slideshow I have. So it's a nice little thing there. Like, the chat kind of overlaps it, but it's fine. Oh my god, Nex! Oh my god, who is the cute little cat? I can't see. I can't see the name. Oh well. You can emote? You can emote, in fact, yes. One time in 5th grade, these girls sat next to me at lunch and asked me what my star sign was. And when I told them Gemini, they side-eyed me and scooted away and never talked to me again. Ew. I hate that. Hate that, actually. Oh my god, there's like so many people just walking around. Oh my god, it's Bonbon. People are walking away. That's crazy. Oh, hello? I found a diff way to walk. Seems faster. You can definitely shift walk, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this game? It's called On Together. It's so cute, these people arriving. I know! Oh, and someone's using a bubble. Maybe I should sit at a table instead of under... Hold on. Let me go sit at a table so that everyone can come with me. Hey guys! Hey guys! Hey guys! I'm gonna go sit at a table. I'm gonna go sit at a table. It's gonna be in the library. What do I want to do? Probably like jam, right? Wonderful, everyone. I wish they had Aizawa Riz. Excuse me. This is wonderful for everyone. See, now I can make it. This is actually one of the ones that looks really cute as this. Look at this. Look how cute that is. Can I make it bigger, though? It's so cute. Anyways, I'm gonna make it the little... Maybe if I make it this, we can see people better. No, it looks better like this. Yeah, there we go. Not a bad game, even though it's still in demo. I know! There we go. There we go. Now we can see everyone. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. I can fly? You can fly, it's true. Oh, Griff, you gay? Griff's like, yeah. Looking so productive. Wait, how do I fly? What? Press B. It's like bubblegum, but it is a consumable, just so you know. Goodbye. I love that for you, Nex. I'm really hoping that oh, and goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Oh. Hey, welcome back. I think that they're going to add more focused activities too, where one of them is knitting. So I'm really excited for when I can have my little guy knitting. It's gonna be so cute. I kind of want to be... Oh. I could do activity that I don't do IRL. Reading? Oh, for real. Okay, I just wanted to be a little bit closer. It's so cute. And it's nice because it's like, I know that people have been wanting me to play like games with viewers and stuff like that. Sometimes it's just like really complicated to like set up. This one is so easy. Crazy quote though. This one is like, it's so easy and it's just so nice, and hopefully it doesn't go in the way of web phishing where people were hacking into places and saying slurs. Hopefully it doesn't go that way. I don't know though. I think I can change where chat is too. I might I think I can make this... Oh, local? There's a height limit. Awesome. I can, in fact, cannot change where chat is. I can make it disappear, though. It's gone. What? Are you talking about what was happening in web phishing? Yeah, so, like, web phishing, like, streamers were, like, making it so that, like, you know, viewers could... Someone is Naruto running. Could, like, join and stuff. Which is, like, kind of the idea of web phishing, was that you would have people join. But what people do is they would, like, join and either, like, completely crash the server, or they would dox people, or they would, like, just start saying slurs in chat, essentially. Like, in, like, the in-game chat. Which is kind of why you don't really see people playing web phishing on stream anymore. Because it was, like, really bad for, like, a really long time. And I really hope that... I just hope that people don't do that to this game, because it's really cute. You know what I mean? Like, and I want to be able to, like, have it be here while people are, like, chilling. And then, like, you know, I'm kind of able to play, like, this game with my viewers and stuff like that. And I'm thinking that I might do this during... I might do writing streams again. So I would, like... I would be writing. The timer would be up. I would be in, like, the co-working section of Twitch kind of idea. And then during the breaks, we can, like, all go fishing together. You know what I mean? There's a bee in my room and it's on my head. Help. How am I supposed to help? Good luck, though. Yeah, I've been thinking that I might do writing streams again, where I would have this game be, like, the full screen, and then have the timer up, and it'd be, like, a co-working thing, and people can, like, you know, follow the timer with me. We would all do our tasks together. Like, whistle, people say whistle scares bees. Really? Interesting. I might also have words on stream as well, so I'd have, like, this game and then also words on stream so that people, like, can choose which one they want to play, or they can do both, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. It probably won't be tomorrow, though. Because I think there's a couple of my friends want to play tomorrow. But I might start doing it on Thursdays. Thursdays might be the day, because I don't work the next day, so I could, like, stay up later. I worked as a gardener, and that always worked with me. Oh, interesting. Well, now I know. I also am I'm pretty afraid of bees. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like bees. I don't like these being near me. Oops. It's okay. It's okay, dude. Unbelievable. Like, bees are good. Good for the environment. I just don't want them near me. They freak me out. They move in unpredictable ways. Do not like. They make a weird noise. Oh. Gotta go now. We'll eat dinner. Okay, bye, Maislin. Have a good dinner. Big hugs, not if you're not a hug person, and stay awesome. Thank you. I love hugs. Okay, how much longer? Probably a lot. It's getting there. It's like at my belly button now. Yay! Thank you. I love hugs. Guys, that's also a thing they might be adding to this game, is you're able to, like, hug and, like, hold hands with your friends. Bye! Guys, I can't wait to be able to Crop top sweater? No, 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 it's a poncho. It's a poncho. I'm like, I want it to be, like, basically as long as possible. Like, obviously, I don't want it to be, like, to the ground. Maybe, like, just below my thigh. Like, just, like right here when I'm standing up. I got my first fish. Congrats, Arthur. That's awesome. I got the better fishing rod recently. I might be able to actually get, like, rare fish, because the other day I was trying to get a rare fish and I was, like, literally spam clicking. And I could not get it. It was awful. I don't know what song this is, but it kind of sounds really nice. Sparks. Oh. I'm still... So, like, as you can see, like... I don't know. Anyways, I don't know how long I'm gonna make this, but, like, I was planning on making it, like... So I have 2 more balls of this, right? Of this color. And I was planning on making it the 2 balls of color. And, like, I keep flip-flopping between, I don't know if I'm gonna need that much, to maybe that will work out. I have no idea. I love seeing people, like, just, like, walk around in the game. It's so cute. Fish! Oh, I should, move where the fish is. I think I'm gonna move it, like, right there. There we go. Oh, I may have found an infinite height glitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good luck, Arthur. With the bubblegum? Mm-hmm. It is a consumable, by the way. You will run out eventually. Good luck. Man, it's been a while since I played Monster Hunter. Oh. ADD Italian brain rot stuff has become vocal stems for me. Oh my god, please tell me about the Italian brain rot. I would love to know. Oh boy, I really do, really hope they fix the optimization. Good luck? Like, what do you mean I unironically say... I have no idea what that's reference to. That's really funny. Okay, there's an actual limit, but it depends on how high the ground below you is. Interesting. I don't know what the song is, and I don't like it. I'm so sorry everyone's worried about Owen. That's so awkward. Eventually, guys, so right now, every 2 rows, the color changes. Like, that's how long it is. Eventually, it will only be 1 row. But it has been 2 rows for a while. Mom, thank you for the attendance. Oh my god, it's like you just got here. Oh man. Also, to the person who said, oh, Cakebird is not at school, it's Sunday, you are incorrect. I was correct. By the way, I'm actually built different. Oh, I guess I'm not, like, seeing who's joining. How do I get the chat back? Oh my god, it's Dragon. This is wonderful. How do I get the chat back? Oh, there you go. Merlin's also here. Yippee! This is wonderful. This is so good. This is so good. I lead Twitch for like however long it was, and now I'm new to the Ultir stream. No. You're not new to the Ultir stream. Trust. I was making a joke because you did attendance like after you've been here for like an hour. I just built different, and by different I mean incorrectly. Please send help. Oh no, why? What happened? Surely not. Okay, hold on, let me move this camera up a little bit now that I'm leaning back. There we go. Oh, we love this game so much, dude. Of course, Dragon is writing. Of course. Guys, I'm so excited for when knitting becomes like a focus that I can do. The safe food is not safing. No! Okay, actually, the worst betrayal ever. I'm so sorry. It's been an hour. God, I need to do something. Oh, it might have been. I don't know. It might not have been an hour. Who knows? It's time for me to say goodbye to Dark Sawa Dip. Okay, bye, Arthur. Say goodbye for me, too. Dang, man. Do. I think I definitely need to stand up at some point and hold this, like, poncho against me and see, like, how long it is. Essentially. Oh. I like how I can't really, like, see who the person is until they sit down, and so I'm just like, I don't know who this is. I'm about to find out, though. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, it was Merlin. There's just someone, like, watching us in the corner. Do you guys see that? There's someone right there. Every Christmas, I'll be watching. Oh, and they're gone. Anyway. Ultir, I think I forgot how to stream. I'm looking for Streamlabs on the computer that doesn't have it. Uh-oh. Well, okay, Bonbon. I think that if you're gonna have to download a new streaming thing anyway, I think you should do OBS. Streamlabs takes up, like, a lot of, like, the memory on your computer while it's streaming. So if you're streaming off of a laptop, it might be better for you to use OBS. How are you so fast? I try my best. Just looking around real quick. No, that's totally fair. It's a really cool place to just, like, hang around. There's, like, so many cool places to, like, sit and do work. Like, you can sit on lily pads and stuff. There's, like, places you can only get to by bubbling. Like, there's, like, a karaoke thing. Like, there's, like a guitar, a piano, drum set, and singing. But you can only get there by bubbling. Dude, also, there's this place that it's, like, a big tree that has, like, a bunch of, like, swings. Or at least they look like swings. When that's available, oh my god. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm thinking Thursday I might do a writing stream. Have like VTuber like right here, right? Words on stream on together. You know? Like move the on together thing like one over so that I can have my VTuber here. Words on stream. Be in the co-working. Hi Dark! Come here to say hello, I guess. Well, welcome in. Arthur was telling us that you're leaving soon. So, like, good luck. I was gonna ask, with the VTuber, do you need to use, like, Blender or something like that? My VTuber, was made in Blender, but the program that I use is VC Face. Yeah. Thanks, I'll be fine. I'm only helping with medic stuff. I'm sure you will be. I'm sure you will be. I mean, like, but it is a pretty decent amount of time, though. So, like, you know, like, we'll miss you, and I'm sure Arthur is going to miss you quite a bit, too. So I hope everything goes good. I hope it's not, like, too stressful and a lot, you know? I don't want to say have fun, because I don't think you're gonna, like, necessarily be having fun, but, you know. I'm like, hey, in the department next door. Yeah, he was saying that the apartment next door is gonna be gone for, like, years. Like, that's crazy. Like, rip, I guess. 2 years indeed. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a while, you know? That's a little bit. They say New Year's, but they actually mean till the war's over. Ooh, that's worse, I think. Because at least with 2 years, you can, you know, you can start a countdown, you know? Ooh. Ooh. However, I guess it does mean, you know, if it ends earlier than 2 years, then, like, then it's good, but, like, ooh. I would be nervous about that one, for sure. Oh, Terry, I lost my PNG tuber. I can't find him. No! Surely you sent it to someone at some point, right? My plan is to survive and file for exfil so I can leave early. Fair enough. Do whatever you gotta do, man. That sounds, no fun. I might have to change the playlist. I am not vibing with the music. Ooh, you know what? Let's listen to the playlist that Nim made the other day. That was a pretty good playlist. Good. Nice. I think why people want to go to war, the risks are much more than the reward. Okay, no, for real. Like, I didn't want to say anything because, like, I don't know what your opinions were about it, and honestly, I didn't really want to have the debate, but, like... But, same, dude. Like, surely we can talk about it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, surely that's, like, what politicians should... Like, that should be their job, right? Like, that would be, like, they talk about it. Like, surely. But of course not. But, like... Man. I hope that's not a too hot of a take, guys, that I think war shouldn't happen, but... I feel like the politicians should fight in the war. I think we would have less wars if that were the case, yeah. If they had to reap the consequences of their actions. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Or just turn war into a 1v1 battle in a game or something like Fortnite. That would go crazy. That would actually go insane. Guys, war is obliterated, and it's now decided with esports tournaments. Hear me out. That would actually be a really, really baller movie. I would watch that. I would watch that. No, for real though. Well, here's the thing, right? Is if I feel like if politicians had to fight in wars, then like the people who would be elected into positions would be people who could actually fight in a war. So like I don't think that like solves the problem. However, hear me out. Esports tournaments. You know, where there are people that instead of training for the military, they train esports tournaments. And it would be super serious. You know what I mean? Like, these people would be paid a lot of money. They're deciding these things about the world. But people aren't dying. You just gotta trust me. I would watch a movie about that for sure. That sounds like a really, really interesting concept. Are you allowed to tell us that? Are you allowed to tell us that? It's public anyways. Like, I mean, yeah, but like... I feel like I'm hearing secrets. Dark, you're like... I'm so glad that you like watching knitting Twitch streamers. That's so cool. I'm interrupting this broadcast to ask you to look at your phone. I am looking at my phone, Nox. That's my sister, by the way. Oh, that's so awkward. My family has texted me a half an hour ago. I think it's size 4. Hold on, I'm typing. JC comments stops me from worrying about all the BS they are doing. That's so real. My sister is asking me if I want yarn. Type faster. I'm trying. Android, pale white. I typed. It's done. It's done. Guys, the yarn is on sale. Yippee! Just so you know, if the, like... Hold on, I'll just type it, just in case you can't hear me anymore. Nice. Okay, we did it. Guys, I might be getting yarn. We might be going back to the dolls. We might be going back to the dolls. And I also found stuffing, basically, that I didn't have to actually like, buy stuffing. It turns out that there's like a bucket downstairs. It's just full of fabric scraps. So I'm just gonna use that. I didn't realize there was like a full bucket of fabric scraps. So I'm gonna use that instead of like buying new stuffing. So I might be able to go back to making the dolls. After 10 minutes of downloading shaders, I think they might have fixed the optimization. Oh? Oh? Nice. That's good. I have trash bags of fabric scraps for stuffing. Yeah, it's just that, like, no one in my house really makes stuffies or anything like that. And so, like, a lot of the, like really small fabric scraps we've been, like, throwing away. And then anything that's, like, not so small, like, anything that you could, like, sew something onto, my mom has been using to teach kids, like, how to sew, with them. So I didn't realize there was still scraps somewhere. Which is good. It's awesome. Monster Hunter is effing sick, dude. It's one of the few fantasy-related things I like. Oh, nice. I've watched a couple streamers, I think, play that game. I think it's that game, at least. Guys, I just realized that I am going to, like, not knitting club, but, like, kind of knitting club today, and I completely forgot. I don't know if I actually... I have to go, but I don't really want to. I don't know. Maybe I can, like... I might be able to leave early. We'll see. For my PNG tuber, I had to move it from one laptop to the other. Oh, good, good, good. You have big weapons and kill big monsters with them. I figured that was the game. I figured. Yeah, basically, someone I used to go to writing club with is doing a book launch. Which is why, like, I gotta go. Like, you know, like, it's her book launch, you know? The reason why I don't want to go is that it's kind of in the middle of the day. So it's kind of like, yeah, but then again, like, I don't know, it's gonna be like a nice walk there, and I will, like, I can listen to a podcast while I go, and then we're like knitting while we're there, and then it's a nice walk back. It's just that by the time I get back, it's like night, and I work tomorrow. Let me explain. Maybe you should do the same. And listen to something sick and sadistic disgusting. You should be really lucky you missed it. Use the parts of the monsters to make more weapons and more armor. Yes, I do know this game. Yes. I could make you scream if I wanted. Be in your bonnet, the best friend forever. And that was great, then let's make a deal. It sounds like my favorite game called Dauntless. Ooh. See, when I first started hearing about Monster Hunter, it just sounded like Horizon Zero Dawn. But, like, only the monster hunting part of Horizon Zero Dawn. I have to go to bed because I'm tired, so I'll be saying my goodbyes. Okay, good night. Bye, Dark. I hope to hear from you soon. See you in 8 months. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess see you in 8 months. Dang, dude. That's crazy. Actually insane. Thought it was shut down. Ooh. Oh, are we getting to the point where it's only, like, one? Nations from the line. Don't let's turn into, microtransaction hell. Oh. Dang, that sucks. See within your mind. Oh, I think we're getting to the point where there's only gonna be one line, making a bunch of people leave it. No, that's super fair. That's so fair. Is it a paid game as well? Like, cause that's actually, like, I hate that. Like, when you, like, pay for a game, and then, like, and then there's a bunch of microtransactions in the game, and you're like, I already paid for this. Guys, not to jinx it or anything like that, but I think my headache might be going away. Which is awesome, by the way. Nation inside your mind. Erase. Yeah, Dunless has been shut down. Ooh, yikes. I see. Well, I mean, that kind of sucks. Meow. Hi, Jesse. You need a stronger. There was abuse. Machine is something that we need. It's something that we need. It's coming. Guys, I kind of want my cat. I kind of want to go steal my cat. Please get cat. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab cat. I just don't know where she is. I think she's in my brother's room, but we're about to find out. Ugh. She was eeping. But she's here now. You're so cute. Yeah. Ugh. You have to sit in the, like, most uncomfortable way possible, though. There you go. I'm gonna eat your cat. What? 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 Look how cute she is. No more cat! An eepy kitty. She's a little bit eepy. More eepy. Mm. 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 She's like, I don't know why I'm here. Look at this. Aid, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, I don't think I've seen your username forever. How you doing? That's like 30 calories right there. No, my cat is fat, dude. She's at least 50. Good, I am glad. She's all fat, baby. Right, baby? She's purring, by the way. I need you guys to know that she may look terrified. Because no brain, just floof. She. Her name's Artemis. No brain. Just purr. Purr and sleep. Mwah. Mwah. My cats are always looking terrified. She is. She is so cute. She is really cute. She's having a great time. She is purring. She's just eepy. She's like, you know? Hi, baby. Mwah! Mwah! You're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go put her back. She's leaving now. Ooh, give me your feet. Alright. Cat tax has been paid. Cartoon once, and her name was Olive, and she was I was petting her through her cage. She was ramming her head into the side of the cage. Into the side of the cage to get more pets, and I still was her. Oh, she looks like a small kid at camp listening to her counselor's scary story. That's an awesome description of Artemis. She's just goofy. She's just a little guy. And furious as a pencil in the eye. No brain, just meow. Real. I mean, it is EP time, to be fair. It's the middle of the day. I think it stopped raining though, which is good because, again, I do have to walk to a book launch. Full of... I'm going to get a popsicle all the way back. Ooh, nice. Bye, I'm going to stream. Okay, bye, Aid. You don't need to tell me you're gonna go stream though. You could just say you're going. Nah, you're good. Have fun. I think we are finally at the time where, like, one row around is one color. Yee, thank you. I will. Good. Which is kind of fun. Oh, I needed to stand up and, like, actually see how long this is compared to me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's find out. Ooh, let me stand up. Okay. So this is like a folded over collar, so I'm gonna like fold this over. Okay, so it's like that. And then if I put that on my neck, hold it down. See, that's like, this is like where my belly button is. So I kinda... Hold on, let me... There we go. That's like, this is where my belly button is. I kind of want it to be like at least where my shirt ends. My shirt ends down like here. So we still have a while to go. Which is good because this is actually like a perfect thing to bring for the knitting thing. Because I just have to really keep track on what, if like I'm on an even row or an odd row. And that's it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guys, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so there's this person that keeps popping up on my For You page on TikTok. And like yo, Rainstorm, hello? How are you doing? I was about to tell a TikTok story. There's this person who keeps showing up on my For You page on TikTok. And he does like... Good. Excellent. I'm glad. He does like, not tips and tricks of stream, but like he kind of like talks about stuff that's happening in the streaming community, like big and small. Usually tech stuff, but sometimes not really. But it's also just kind of like opinion things on like what people think make a good streamer and stuff. Anyways, so this guy was reading this one where this person was talking about how they consider rating, like people rating into you, self-promo, and that they would like ban someone from their chat for rating into them. Welcome back, Jesse. Yes, Rainstorm. Yes, Rain. I get their point, though. I like Zed. Guess who's getting an effing puppy? Oh my god. And you're going to send it into this pet chat? Yes? See, like, I get their point, Luxton, but also it's kind of like, it's supposed to be like a community sharing tool, right? Like, I would be devastated if I raided into someone and the person banned me. Like, that would be crazy. Like, there is a point where it is self-promo, but I feel like someone raiding into you is it. That must feel so bad. It's never happened to me. That's never happened to me, but like, oh my god. I have a neighbor next door called Jacob, so maybe. Maybe. But anyways, yeah, I just thought I would share that because it's like, that's insane. Like, and there was people in the comments of that TikTok video where they had like points where they're like, yeah, I feel like when really, really small streamers raid really big ones, that is a form of self-promo. But like, no one is watching a big streamer, like someone who has like 1,000 viewers and seeing someone raid with 2 viewers and then deciding to go check that person out. Like, so it's an extremely ineffective way of self-promo if that's like your intention. You know what I mean? I got a bubble face mask on and I feel like a balloon. Oh? That sounds kind of fun though. Anyway. Best way to do self-promo is just going on Discords and posting your links, probably. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I don't know. I like, self-promo if, like... I don't know. The thing is, like, I know I have a self-promo in my Discord, but I don't actually know how effective it is. I feel like the best way of promoting yourself is to promote yourself, like, on your stuff, if that makes sense. So like, if you have a TikTok, to post things on TikTok. If you have an Instagram, to post things on Instagram. And then, unfortunately, networking. So like, you go on someone else's stream, and then that person's audience will hopefully watch you as well if they think you're funny, entertaining, educational, whatever. But yeah, I was just like, I just brought it up because I just thought about it, because I was just like, huh. And like, I don't follow this guy on TikTok because I think some of his takes are kind of incorrect and are from a perspective of someone who got partner within the first year of them streaming, which I think you have a very different perspective on Twitch if you get partner within your first year of streaming than when you just are realistically never going to get partner. So some of his opinions, I'm like, I don't know about that one. Let me get all my screens back to put on OBS. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, the scene. Oh, yeah, Bob, I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's like a whole thing. But now you have like a chance to like improve on stuff that maybe like needed to be improved on, or like that like has been bugging you but you just like never bothered to fix it or whatever. Like, you have a chance to like start fresh, which is kind of nice. Although I do understand that it's tedious and annoying. You should become a political commenter for the money. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean by that? Yo! Fades? Wait, hold on. Grazzy? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm knitting a poncho, and we're talking about, Zero Worries doing good. Fades, we're talking about, well, I was talking about this person on TikTok that, like, talks about streamers, but not like necessarily like really big streamers, just like in general Twitch streamers, and opinions that they have. Yeah, basically that. I may have to leave because my laptop is ready to catch fire. Ooh, that's okay, Nex. It's just supposed to be like a little fun thing. So if you need to go, you need to go. It's all good. You can come and go as you please. It's just so that like just for fun, just for funsies. It's if people want to be in a game with me, that I finally have a game where people are able to play with me and I'm not afraid that people are going to hack my computer. Found the channel by looking up knitting on the search bar. Yo! See for both the knitting and the drama. The drama is like not actually that much. But welcome in for the knitting. I knit a bunch of stuff. That's so cool that you found me through knitting. I feel like a lot of people don't actually find me through knitting. I knit stuff like this. This is all my stuff. I usually knit like original designs based off of things that I like. So like this is Will Wood, that's a musical artist that I like. This is lyrics from one of his albums. That's still the Will Wood, it's the back of it. This is a pattern. One of my favorite sweaters that I've ever made. This is for like a Twitch streamer named Gucky. Did inspired by their stuff. Yeah, stuff like that. That's what I do. The drama is basically this person talking about how... Oh, true, it resembles a style from his merch. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank you! Yeah, it was, basically the inspiration for the Will one was, like, his promo pictures for, that, tour that he went on. It was, like, Schlumping to Bethlehem, I think, was the name of it. Anyways, and then it's supposed to look like that album cover. And then it has the lyrics from Black Box Warrior. So it says, offer up your innocence, and then on the bottom it says, please ignore the side effects. Yeah. Yeah. And then the back is like the normal album cover. I wore it to his concert, actually. Long way down to the bottom of the river. I need to add more pictures, like, of more knitted stuff to this, because I've made a few more since then. That's awesome. Praying he comes to Europe one day. Surely he'll come to Europe one day. Surely. Me with him coming to Canada. Ultra, you lied to me. OBS isn't even opening. What did I lie to you about? That it would work better? I mean, like, it should if it opens, but I don't know why it wouldn't be opening. Should listen to Will Wood again. My music taste has shifted a lot. I think you should. But my vid's not working, I'm so sorry. Fades! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Fish! Oh, thank you, Chai. This is the fish game that I have. We love fish game. Bottom of the river. I'm so sorry you got a coffee cup. Hold my hand.
What's the point of any of it? No one's talking. No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This isn't purgatory. This is hell.
Real. Unfortunate. Anyways, the drama we were talking about.
There's nothing
oh boy.
in the fridge.
Goo-gooby. The drama we were talking about was basically there was this Twitch streamer that was saying that when people raided them, they considered it self-promo and they would ban the person that raided them. And I was like, that's a crazy take, I think. Okay, I've returned from ads. Welcome back, Bonbon. So, Bonbon, is it like not opening, like, your computer crashes, or it's not opening that, like, you have downloaded it wrong? Like, I don't... My sister's Canadian boyfriend laughed at me for asking if the $100 bill smells like maple. Well, your sister's Canadian boyfriend is incorrect because it actually does smell like maple. It does. Like, if he's laughing at you and being like, no, dude, that's like, it does. Or at least the first batch did. Look it up. It's real. Yeah, like, basically, if you rub the maple leaf on the $100 bill, it, like, smells like maple. The problem is that it was, one, only the first batch of them, and two, it's been a few years, so it no longer smells like maple. I can't trust anyone anymore. Dude, just, like, look it up. Just trust me. You gotta trust me. I click on OBS and it doesn't open. Not on the taskbar, not open at all. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're gonna have to look that up on the internet. I don't know why that would be happening. Like, usually things don't just not open if your computer can't handle it. It's usually, it will tell you what's going on. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm so sorry, Luxon. It really did smell like maple. It did, it did. Guys, maybe I was incorrect. Maybe I'm not almost at the point where it's gonna be one row. I don't know. Maybe your sister's boyfriend has never seen a $100 bill before. Maybe. Okay, I opened Task Manager and it says OBS is running, but it's not here. I really don't know. I really don't know. You're gonna have to look it up on the internet because for me, it just, like, worked. Real. And he was really nice too, so I can't be mad. Okay. It is true though, but again, it was only the first printing, and it's been a while. You know what I mean? Like, so they don't anymore. Like, I think the first printing was, like, at least 10 years ago. So... I don't know. And also, so, like, so Canadian money is basically made out of plastic, okay? So people can actually, like, wash their money. And so during COVID, people kind of did that a lot, where they were, like, washing the cash that they were given. So I have to imagine that a lot of those $100 bills were also being, like, washed in water, basically, which probably didn't help keep that smell on them. Literally money laundering. Yeah, I guess. Like, you don't have to scrub it or anything like that. Like, literally, you could just, like, put it in, like, a bowl of soapy water and then just, like, put it on a towel and it's dry, you know? But, like, I did that a couple times. I did that recently, actually, because, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Basically, my boss's kid got sick with the stomach flu, and so she was working at home. One of the things that she did at her house was count our tips and then give us the tips, which meant that all that money was in the house where both her son and her husband were sick with the stomach flu. And I was like, so I'm going to be running this water through soapy, like, running this money through soapy water, actually? No offense. They laundered money, now they're on the run. What? That's illegal, which means the house is empty, so that's fun forever. What? What song is this? I feel like this is song lyrics that you're saying to me. Yeah. Be More Chill. Oh, is it really? I feel like I've heard 2 songs from Be More Chill. Oh, it was Upgrade. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I've heard oh wait, maybe you know what? This might not actually Be More Chill. I think the only song I know from Be More Chill. No, there is 2 songs I know from Be More Chill, which is like the first song where he's talking about the squib, and the song where the squib is talking about how everyone should have a squib. And those are like the only 2 songs I know. Baller, baller. Yep. And I've never listened to all of it in order or anything, so I actually have a very vague idea about what that musical is about. I have to assume everyone gets possessed by the squib and turns into zombies or something. So it would be pretty much okay. Sick. Awesome. Do 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 do. Yo, Living Dice, thank you so much for the attendance. Surprise back. That's what I was about to say. Dude. It's been a bit. Oh my god. Sometimes early knitting streams, man, to just like bring out all the people that I just like haven't seen in forever. How are you guys doing? Yuri doesn't find out about the squib till Rich tells him about it in the school bathroom and does backflip to emphasize how much cooler he is with the squib. Excuse me. It's been like forever. I just forgot. How long has it been? Hold on. I'm looking. It's been like a month. No, wait. It's been like 2 months. I just forgot Loki. Oh my god. No, that's so fair. That is so fair. People have lives. Shocker. Wild, even. I think I might have messed up a little bit. 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 96. No, I did not mess up. I'm actually so okay. Well, welcome back. I'm knitting a poncho. And I increase stitches like every 2 rows, which means that like I have like so many stitches on my needles right now. And so it's taking significantly longer each row I do. And so like I'm just really hoping like I finish this in a time frame where I don't hate myself. Shows Jeremy in the bathroom, but oh wait, I do know. Okay, I do know like you're in the bathroom, but in the book he tells him at Halloween party, and the Halloween party is the musical. I think it goes to is this a normal house party in the book? Oh, I forgot that it's a book as well. I literally forgot about my Twitch app on my phone since school started, and I started a whole series while living in an old one, and I made a while ago with my friends. Ooh, nice. I like his writing style. Too bad he's dead. Oopsies. Oop. Started a new series off of something my one friend started. Yo. Yeah, school be like. Nah, that's totally chill, dude. I am here for entertainment, for when people want entertainment. Music interest has changed. Oh? Oh? What kind of music are we listening to nowadays? Been listening to more Will Wood recently. Excellent. Yippee. Should we read the Be More Chill book for the 4th time? Yo. Okay, I've been missing a lot. Nah, dude, that's totally fair. I've been, like, really, not caught up on the streamers that I used to watch, like, all the time. And I feel like I just actually have no idea what's happening with any streamers at all anymore. But I haven't heard anything, so surely nothing bad happened, you know? Can you tell the autism has clung on to the Be More Chill? Oh my god. It's so fair. Oh my god, there's like a hair in my eye or something. I need to go get a haircut. My hair wants me to die. Kind of Funny Stories, another great book by Ned. I think that one is the most popular of his books too. Oh? What's the other story he's written? Thermodynamic Lawyer. He is such a good musician! Dude, it's hard to sell him though. Oh dude, I love Six Up. Oh my god. Dude, like, he's, like, it's such hard to sell, though, because it's like, okay, this is the person I listen to. His music is weird. It's, like, evil jazz, but not all of his music. And sometimes you'll get music that's, like, him actually just, like, singing, but it's, like, really depressing. Or you'll have him screaming into the mic. And you're like, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. I think off the top of my head, but I can check. Ooh. Thermodynamic Lawyer is my current favorite. Dude, Thermodynamic Lawyer was my favorite for such a long time until I started listening to Cop Out, and then I was like, this is beautiful. I got up with a streamer I'm good friends with on stream, and there are so many more femboys. I believe that. I believe that. Oh, hello. I am still streaming. Oh. Oh, thank you.
They aren't right. Just let us know.
Okay. Do you want me to look at them right now? Okay. Guys, my sister is here. Ooh, they look very good.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Excellent, guys. I have gotten yarn for dolls. So we have. Oh, there's 2 whites.
There's 2 whites. One of them was like a white, but I might steal that one if you don't want it, because it is like white.
Like pearlescent white.
Yeah.
Excellent. We have skin color. Skin color number 2. Gray. Pearlescent white. Whoa! Oh my god! Look at it! Look at like on the street. Oh my god! And less white. I will see if I'll use this because I might use it for Alex because Alex is kind of like uncanny.
Okay. Yeah. If you don't, they were like $3.50 each.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I guess the only one we don't have is like. Oh no! Like I could use this. No, I think I might have to get like a more of a brown for Anna.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how dark. Yeah, those were like.
Yay! Yippee! Thank you! You're so cool! Thanks! Listening to the remastered version of Thermodynamic Lawyer from Everything Is a Lot. Also, which one is this? Which song is this, rather? Memento Mori, I think, was the song we were just listening to? Yeah, Memento Mori. From the, normal album. Alex, welcome back! Oh my god. Krishan Shark! What's up and go? Yippee! Nap more? Wait, Alex, before you go. How do we feel about this color for an Anna Banana doll? This actually might be more accurate color. This one's more accurate. Like, it should be more brown, right? More darker? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking too. I think I could use this for Cakebird, though. I think it'll be okay for Cakebird. This is excellent. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. Oh, guys, I'll show you guys the colors. Okay, actually, because both Alex and Cakebird are here, and you guys know what I'm making dolls. Okay, these are the colors I've gotten. Mischief? No, not Mischief, sorry. Trashy? Me if I need this color. I don't think I do, because I think I already used the color that I was gonna use. I might switch up what type of doll I've been making, though, but me and Trashy. Whoop. That might also be... I mean... Cakebird, perhaps. Alex. This is like white, though. Liam. Liam and me. And then I have like pearlescent white, but I think my sister wants this. I do reflect light IRL. Well, it's mostly because like it's gonna be easy to put the blue on this. And it will make you look a little bit more unnatural. This might end up being, Hello, Nim! Wait, you're making me too? Of course. This might be, like, me and Trashy, and I might make the color that I already have, which is this one, be Mischief and Ninjor. I might, like, redo the doll that I'm doing, because I think I might try and, like, actively find, like a knitted doll rather than a crochet one, because, like, I can't. And find a different way of doing the hair and stuff. I don't know. What am I crying sob? I think you broke Alex. It is quite easy to break Alex. Now, to be 100% fair. Well, welcome back, Em. I, unfortunately, might have to end stream soon. It is 1 o'clock. I do have to be somewhere, like I have to start leaving for somewhere in like an hour and a half. And I have to do a workout still. Oh. This song is kind of baller. I've never heard it before. You ate us! No! What is this? Oh my god. This is from Nim's playlist, by the way. Oh, Rapture Rising. Oh, this is the one that I have no idea what the song is for. Like, I have no idea what video game this is for. It's BioShock? Yo, what's effing Go? Okay. Unfortunately, guys, I must end. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do have somewhere to go in like an hour and a half, and I need to do a workout before. I need to do some writing before. I will attempt. So tomorrow I might not be okay. So tomorrow is Monday. Obviously, I don't normally stream on Monday. However, I do really want to start doing writing streams. Where I use my VTuber. I have the on together on the screen. And then I have words on stream. So like I have like VTuber right here. And then we have like on together, words on stream, and then like chat. I might move chat to be like on top of the words on stream. I don't know. But like I want to do writing streams. They'll probably be quite late. And like you won't actually be seeing the writing, so I'll probably be in the co-working category of Twitch. And the idea would be that it's like, you know, co-writing, like a working thing where the people who don't have anything to do can play words on stream, the people who do can join on together. And like when we do the breaks, we can actually like go fishing and everything like that on the breaks and do stuff. And it'll be quite fun. Yeah. I don't know if it'll happen tomorrow because I think my friends are planning on playing Repo tomorrow, like just like as a hangout thing. So maybe Tuesday. If not, probably Wednesday, because obviously Wednesday I don't work the day after, so I can stay up quite late. So we'll see. My headache is also going away, which is like not to jinx it or anything like that, but like effing finally, like oh my god. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna go raid someone. Who do I want to raid? MCC live at Twitch Rivals. Oh, right. Twitch is happening. Like, TwitchCon is happening right now. I forgot. That's crazy. I think we definitely rate someone in the makers and crafting category. I haven't oh my god, they're doing dress to impress IRL at TwitchCon. That's crazy. Anyways, sorry, front page is wild right now. So there's a few people. We can raid Quantar, who is doing twisted cabling. We could raid Carrot Knits, who just says let's knit on there. Or we could raid Vintage So Girl, who's making a toad ghoul terranium. Excuse me. Hold on, I want to see what this is. Oh, it's cross stitch. It looks really cool. Vintage? Vintage So Girl? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for joining. If the gaming with my friends doesn't happen, I will try and go live tomorrow. They'll probably be very, like, one, they'll be quite late. and 2, they will be probably quite short as well. Like maximum 2 hours, because that's how long I can write anyway, before my brain goes. If not, like 100% guarantee I will see you guys Thursday, and it'll probably be Minecraft on Thursday. And then Friday will be scary games. And then Saturday, Sunday will be knitting. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Have a great day. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye!
Bye.